Gamers.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, everyone who is not currently doing Splatfest or is watching us with Splatfest in the background.
That's also possible. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are playing more Turnabout Corner this beloved week.
Hi.
Hopefully, Mr. Shoes
Hello, gays and gamers of the court.
Exactly.
Oh, actually, can we steal that?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah. That's ours now.
I'm copywriting that.
I'm hoping that this week Shu Takumi is less determined to make us miserable and suffering. They said Stickler wasn't coming back. I'm pretty sure in the game they explicitly said that's probably the last we're gonna see of that guy.
Good. I never want to see his awful face ever again in my whole life.
It fucking better be. That's all I have to say on that matter.
I do not want him to even return in the credits.
He's probably gonna be back in the credits, regrettably. They get everybody back in the credits, I'm sorry to say.
Can we get this guy convicted?
Yeah.
I don't care what crime.
Oh, hey! Wow, we got a fucking video
hello!
crowd. Welcome, Noel. We are
Thank you, Sage.
a day-ish into Turnabout Corner?
Yes,
I think we're going back to
the first trial day.
Yes.
And now we finished the trial. Now we're going back to investigate more.
Yes. Can confirm Stickler is not coming back. I exploded him. Thank you, Sage, for your service.
Thank you so much. Hi,
Thank you
Zerk.
so
Hi,
much.
Noel.
Yeah. Hey, Noel. Hey, Zerk. Hey, Sage. Hey, Jamie.
How are the Splatoon trenches? I played a bit with Cheska, and we did one tri-color battle, and it was so confusing, but we won.
Oh, was that Cheska you were talking to?
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was like one of your online friends that I didn't know. You have a lot of friends I don't know. I don't know. I didn't realize that was Cheska. Well, I will say, let's play a video game. What do you guys think about that? You think we should play a video game on this one?
No. Let's leave.
Fuck it. End the stream right now.
Good night. I'm going to probably have...
The from chapter start jump scared me so bad because I forgot that a chapter is not a trial.
Yeah.
I forgot that.
This is a hot tub stream. What's this about video games?
with no face cam?
Yeah, hot tub stream with no face cam.
Oh, thank you, Noel. It is the power of HRT. And I could sound less gay if I wanted to, but why would I do that?
Yeah, why would you do that?
We promised they're in a hot tub. Exactly. Well, I shut the AC off so that, because the microphone picks it up, so we're gonna feel like we're in a hot tub pretty fucking soon. If it mysteriously comes back on during the break, you know why.
Yeah.
If it mysteriously comes back on in the middle of the goddamn stream, you know why.
Also, I'm probably gonna have to get up very soon and check on my fish stick, my food fish. My regular fish is fine. He doesn't need help right now.
Yeah, Mooney's doing good.
Mooney's doing great.
Hey, let's play a video game.
Yeah.
June 16th.
I think, did we cut the music?
Fuck. Thank you.
Wanted to say that before we got too cheesy things on playing.
Well, you don't want that audio going? Right back into it. What a train wreck that was. It's Pride Month 2026, hell yeah.
Yeah!
Glad we
Gay
made
rights, Apollo.
I'm glad we made it out of that trial alive.
Really? I had fun.
Yeah, I'm sure you fucking did, Truce.
And Walkie made it through the day too.
Everyone was too obsessed with panties to bother with the real case.
Yeah. But it was good publicity.
Sure, see. Yeah.
The amazing Mr. Hat will be making an appearance.
Is he gonna kidnap you again? It is the walkie case,
Alright,
and I think
folks.
we're mostly done with the panties bullshit, so you've come in at the right time.
Hi, folks. folks. I'll be here all week.
Oh my god, is Mr. Hat a bailiff? That's about enough of him. Alright. Who asked you, Apollo?
Hello? Ah, Miss Tiala. Thank you for today. The trial went well.
Oh, right. No problem.
Do you think Walkie will be okay?
Well, he's not guilty. Yet.
I have to go check on my fish.
Godspeed.
Please, you have to help him.
We're supposed to get married next month. Oh, congratulations. Yeah, way to put the pressure on a guy.
Get married in jail.
Do it. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Sure. Really love that our dialogue options are marriage, the Katakis, or Walkie's operation.
Yeah, those are all great things to talk about.
Oh, they mean like his surgery. I forgot about that. Because he has a fucking bullet in him.
Yeah, he's a bullet right up against his fucking heart.
Ace Attorney characters love to get non-fatally shot.
But sometimes get fatally shot.
Yeah, they do get fatally shot every now and again. Are you sure about marrying into the Kitaki family? I'm fine with it, and I love Walkie with all my heart. Aw, that's so sweet! Sage, you're right and you should say it. So it doesn't bother you that you'll be, married to the mob? I don't think so. My parents are...
Of course.
Welcome.
Say, where did you and Walkie first meet anyway?
Good question. Miss Tiala doesn't look like the type to have gangster connections.
How are you supposed to know that?
Oh, we met at my old job, actually. Ah, office romance.
She's not very forthcoming with information about herself, is she?
Did you know that the boss is trying to get out of the business?
Really? Mr. Kitaki wants to quit being a gangster?
He's trying to transfer his assets to a normal company. He only announced it recently, out of the blue. I hear there's quite a lot of confusion in the ranks.
I wonder if this explains that apron?
He's doing tax shelters now.
I can't imagine Walkie going along with that.
He's highly motivated, isn't he?
That's a word for it.
I love her little treble making.
Yeah. She's being mildly transgressive. That's not the word I would have used.
He said, I'll be the next big boss, like from Metal
I was so
Gear.
about to say.
Keep the family alive. Just
He's
like
gonna-
Metal Gear Solid.
He's gonna defeat the boss and become the big boss.
Yeah.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
I think he's at the age when boys want to make a mark on the world.
He's at that age. What was he, like 19?
What, Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. Where is he? Yeah, he's 19.
I love how
that's
they
right.
chose this sprite for his face.
I don't think he has like a neutral sprite. I think they're all kind
No,
of
he
like
has
that.
one where he's just like,
This one's more representative.
yeah, this one's better.
God. Wow, our court record sucks.
Yeah.
I hate half these fucking... Half is a strong word. I hate a lot of these
Can we
people.
kill Director Hottie?
Why is he fucking here? He's not relevant to
Can
this
we-
case, and if he is,
I
I'm
hope
gonna
he's the
die.
murderer. And I hope we get him convicted of murder and then we give him the death penalty.
Yeah. That's not the way I would have put it.
His father moves in a lot of circles. He's really focused on profits. The Kitaki family's been making a killing recently.
Again, not the way I would have put it.
Haha, because we're killing people. Milwaukee said it's not about the money. They have the gangster Yakuza to uphold.
They have the gangster tradition to uphold.
Okay, I'm actually gonna do that every time I say gangster.
It's like grape juice.
Ooh, a generation gap. They've even got the ever classic, what about the family business thing going on.
Usually it's the father worried about tradition.
Nakatami's family isn't hosting killing games.
Can I ask you a question about Waki? Has he ever seen a dead body?
Does he like fireworks?
Does he have a problem with gay people? I'm sorry for the fact that the Somnium Files questions will never ever get old to us.
Can you tell? Does it show?
I understand he was operated on by the victim, Dr. Maractus.
Apparently, yes.
I was in his clinic about half a year ago. He messed up my op something bad. And then he just lets me go without a word. See you later, bye.
Botched.
Botched top surgery?
Yeah.
Is that what you're gonna say?
I was saying it, then my brain was like complete blank. Nothing going up there, so I couldn't finish the sentence.
So I gotta go in, get another doc to patch me up again.
Yes, it sounded horrible. Waki always been fond of fighting, I'm afraid.
I'm not sure it qualifies as fighting when pistols are involved.
Then what is it?
Mr. Gavin was saying his life might be in danger, wasn't he? Lead poisoning. No, that can't be right. I'm sure he's just trying to scare us.
It's scary to think that a surgeon might make a mistake. That never happens in real life.
No.
But it's even scarier when he tries to hide it.
I'd like to know a little bit about... I'd like to know a little bit more about this operation. Maybe it's time to pay the Maractus Clinic a visit.
I should be getting home now. Waki's in your hands, Mr. Juicy.
Right. Leave it to me.
This face is such a I've killed people face. Like, I don't know if she's the murderer, but she definitely has the sprite of someone who would be a murderer. I think you're only making her more nervous.
I'm fine. Sorry, I'm new at this, okay? My first trial went a little weird.
Teehee. It's alright. I believe in you.
I love her. If she did it, no, she didn't.
Yeah.
I'm taking the Ace Attorney investigation stance on Alita formally. Yeah. I don't care if they do that to me again. She didn't do it, and if she did, she was right.
Yeah. Probably, at least.
I mean, like, she might have motive if she's lying about not knowing about Waki's operation.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what if she's even more into being in the mob than Waki is? You know?
Yeah.
But she's, like, keeping it low-key.
Yeah.
I think it's possible. His first trial was a little weird, yeah.
Yeah, it was a little bit odd.
Phoenix Wright had, like, the normalest first trial of any defense attorney we know.
Yeah.
And, to be quite honest with you, of the prosecutors whose first cases we know, because Edgeworth's didn't go too hot either. Neither of his first cases.
I do love when you get to turn about reminiscence and investigations, like this is gonna be my first trial, like,
Uh-oh, Miles. Uh-oh, Miles. No, it's not. Do we want to, why don't we do this while you're in the kitchen?
Yeah.
And I'll get it out of the fucking way, just in case. Although, you know, maybe we'll get lucky. Oh, nobody's here. That's better. I like that better. Alright. Apollo witnessed a divorce during his first trial. I will say one thing. I was just watching a German Let's Play of the first case, and Kristoff and Phoenix are on informal pronouns terms when they are on the phone. Well, because they're friends. Mm-hmm. They've been friends for, like, years. That's super normal. But they switch to formal pronouns at some point after Kristoff is getting accused. Which just reminded me so much of this one, like, when I was reading a little bit about formal and informal pronouns in German, I read one article that kind of talked about how sometimes married couples in Germany will switch back to formal pronouns when they're mad at each other to be like, to just fucking, like, ice cold, like, I don't even fucking know you anymore. And that's what they did in that trial, and I can't stop thinking about it. I can just run down the list if that works for you.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Fucking nobody's here. Awesome.
Please look at the lady trying to get into the
Who
park
do you think
again.
I am? Looks like that old lady's at it again.
Look, I told you yesterday, the park's off limits.
I told you yesterday, this is how I go home. Okay, you want me to go around? How about give me $5 like yesterday?
The con artist strikes again.
That's old bag.
This is old bag to me. To me, that's old bag.
Absolutely.
Park? Let's see the park. God,
Nothing.
fucking... It's barren. It's eerie. There's fucking nobody anywhere. I guess they want us... They said very specifically, let's go to the clinic, so maybe they're kind of trying to...
No one is here.
trying to really...
This is not Super Smash Brothers Ultimate. Do we need to observe, like, the door?
Oh, maybe. The front entrance to the Maractus Clinic. The walls and posts are so highly polished I can see my face in them. Wait. My hairdo's a little flat. There. Perfect.
What do you want from us, game?
What the... Okay.
Okay, there we go.
The last fucking place we check. Thank you, Noel, by the way.
Thank you.
Adrian can do an incredible old lady voice.
I do my best.
Looks like Waki's out for questioning.
I really need to talk to him. I guess we'll come back later. Alright, well... Oh,
Excuse me.
yes?
The other suspect is all through with questioning, sir.
Other?
The other?
Ah, you mean the Snatcher.
That guy. Literally, right, Noel? They were like, let's go to the clinic. Wesley Stickler. So they arrested him too? Electric chair.
Kill
All right.
him.
Let's... No, let's not.
No.
Let's not.
He is a valuable witness.
He is a bit precious, I'll give him that. This is the worst day of my life.
Sage, you didn't kill him hard enough. Please do it again.
Please keep it brief if you would. I'm quite busy.
It like took you a second to find it, but once you were there, you were there.
I need to finish this sprint. Yarr! It's you!
Mr. Stickler, we'd like to have a few words with you.
And kill you.
The words are as follows. Go fuck yourself. Die also.
Dot, 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 dot.
Very well, as long as they're few.
Nothing would make me happier, believe me.
Why is his eyes so far fucking up his head?
You know,
I feel like his eyes are on his fucking forehead.
security guard. He stands here, watching this room. Apollo said this out loud. He's not thinking this. I have no idea if he's listening to us talk. I'm not even sure he's breathing. Benedict Cumberbatch syndrome. Oh, do we have to? Do we have to talk to him about this? I'm done. I'm all done. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Great stream, everybody. We've had a wonderful time playing Apollo Justice. Unfortunately, the game is now over.
Yeah, it was weird that it ended right here.
Mr. Stickler, on the night of the murder, you stole... Wait, I can't help but feel that I'm being misunderstood.
Die.
How, exactly? Yes, that night I obtained a pair of bloomers, it's true. However, it was my burning curiosity that drove me to do it, nothing more.
Die.
You wanted to know the trick, right?
You're here too? Oh, great Trucy, teach me! Huh? I must know the secret. I'm going to commit a crime.
I want this guy to be the next murder victim.
Pull a,
Investigate it.
pull an investigations 2 on this man, introduce him in one case, kill him in the next.
Yep.
I just spilled beverage on myself, god damn it. My very existence hangs in the balance. Please make me your apprentice. Apollo, help! I don't know. I think you'd make a great, lovely assistant. Oh, no, we were insisting on either bloomers or not saying it all last week. We got so fucking sick of that so fast. So, that will be continuing because that's what they fucking are. I'm tired.
I don't see that, Apollo.
Could you relate what you saw the night of the murder to us one more time?
Why not? Though it hardly differs from the testimony I gave in court. The defendant was there in the park that night, of this I'm quite certain. He was pointing a pistol, or something like that, at the victim. That's when I shouted, "Stop, you two, let's resolve this like gentlemen." And the next moment, a shot was fired.
And this is all true? Really?
What further reason could I possibly have to lie?
I can't think of anything he'd want to hide more than panty snatching, true.
It sounds like Waki was at the scene of the crime after all.
Leon's fine. He's, like, doing a dish, I think. How I wish it weren't so. Well, do we have to show him something? It doesn't seem like we're, like, done with him here.
Maybe you need to show the bloomers.
I fucking hope not. Fine, ignore my evidence. See if I care. I wonder what he's thinking. On second thought, let's not go there. At least Apollo's as miserable as I am.
Yeah.
I don't know, because it just doesn't seem like we're done talking to him. It seems like there's more that he has to say. I mean, I'm super okay with it if that's all.
I hope you love that ASMR, everyone. Me setting down a plate.
Okay, good. Okay, good. Oh, maybe I need to show him a profile.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Winfred Kitaki.
Winfred.
Winfred. Famously gangster name, the German first name Winfred.
Yeah, I hate
Wait,
that
we
stuff.
can't present profiles?
What?
Or am I? No, I think I just opened the court record instead of present. Hang on. Hang on. I've just been a fool, I think. Present. Can't present profiles.
What the fuck?
Fascinating. I don't know, must we?
That's it. The mystery. The unanswerable riddle. Actually, they're just a normal pair. What? How is that possible?
It just takes practice, that's all.
Stickler,
Then you must teach me.
I'm gonna level with you. That's like a really, really old fashioned, like that's a common sleight of hand trick to fit something into a small bag or object. That's like a thing. You could probably just Google what the trick is. It's fucking 2026.
I think if I could produce a pencil, an eraser, a textbook, and a lunch, all from my life would be complete.
He's serious, isn't he? Okay. Well, I'm a
At least he
lawyer.
isn't-
What do you think
at
about
least
that?
He isn't making that face anymore.
Yeah. Are we done with him? Oh, I can't fucking think of what else we would have to show him. Maybe we're done with him. Maybe we're free. Maybe if we go somewhere else, something good will happen.
Please.
Please. Thank God.
Thank you.
One quick second. Now that you're back, I have to clean spilled beverage off myself. I'm back. Oh, please tell me Plum's here. I love her. Yeah!
Yes!
Yipes, she's back.
Hey, you two. Over here.
Plum Kataki, my beloved.
I love you, Plum Kataki.
If she did it, she also didn't.
Yeah.
Us?
Yo, little Plum, what's up?
Oh, I love her. I think all this gangsterese is a negative influence on Trucy. No, it's really funny and she should keep doing it.
I heard you retrieved my bloomers.
Well, I was just...
Bah! The man speaks clearly. He takes credit where it's due. You caught the thief, didn't you?
Yes. Sorry, I caught him.
You're cute when you're nervous, Polly.
I'll deal with you later.
Enough about bloomers. What about my son, Walkie?
Walkie? Well, he's,
Clearly.
Yes, ma'am. This is why I was kind of hoping we could avoid coming back here. Plum, kill him. Kill the thief. No jury of your peers would convict you.
He's really everything you'd expect in a boss's son.
Is he?
I'm gonna be a gangster, dude.
The life does have an appeal for that age. Particularly for boys. ...
I just love how intense this expression that she's
Yeah, it's
making
kind
is.
of like when Pearl makes that face.
Yeah. It is a lot like Pearl's neutral. What? Don't look at me like that.
He was shot in a turf war about a half a year ago. You ever heard of Splatoon?
Yes. We heard the story from Walkie.
But he didn't tell you the whole story. You know, even if he had a pistol then, he couldn't have shot anyone.
Welcome, Actual Garlic Bread. This is our first playthrough. We know a very small amount about this game.
So please no spoilers. But thank you for coming.
Yeah, welcome.
What?
Acts like he's hard, but he couldn't shoot someone to save his life. I should know. I'm smart.
Her words do have a certain weight to them.
Hopefully when this is all taken care of.
Walkie is a gangster in the same sense that Kay is a thief. that seems to be the vibe here.
Sorry if you can hear my silverware.
Once again, they heard you drop a pan in the kitchen. They definitely
Oh, God.
can.
He and the boss can sort out their differences.
The boss? You mean Walkie's father?
They didn't seem to be on the best terms, did they?
It's true. One of our pistols is missing.
Oh boy.
So the murder weapon was from this mansion.
We kind of figured, given the difficulty of obtaining a gun these days.
God, I wish. None of the rank and file have access. Only the boss, myself, and Walkie could have taken.
I like that they always say these days about gun laws.
The future looks bright, everyone.
Yeah, it does. Not looking forward to the 3-day trial, the 3-day murder trial system. Murder trial system. I see.
I love the Myrtle trial system. I'm sure the cops will continue tromping all over the mansion because of this case.
Yeah, how's that for you guys?
Maybe this is a sign that it's time for a change.
I love her so much. She doesn't seem too concerned, at least.
Yeah, Walkie's fiancé. Or fiancée?
Fiancé.
Something like that.
It's pronounced the same either way, I think.
Mm.
They're getting married next month, correct? You good?
Mm-hmm.
Mouthful of food. I suppose she's been staying over lately.
You don't look too happy about that, Lil Plum.
How'd you guess?
Even I could tell that. Could you tell us more about her?
Walkie brought her home one day. Says he wants to tie the knot.
I can see why. She's so pretty.
Oh, she's pretty enough, but you know? Nah, it's probably just me being suspicious. Stay in this business too long,
No, say it.
and you start to only see darkness in people.
Something's wrong with Alita.
Something's definitely wrong with Alita. You get a nose for it.
I bet her
A
breakdown's
nose for
good.
people, a nose for trouble. I hope it's good.
She does seem like the kind of character who'd have a breakdown.
Yeah, she looks like she's about 2 steps away from losing her mind.
It starts, you play Ace Attorney long enough and you start clocking the characters that you like a little too much, who you know are gonna hurt you. Maybe she'll be cool. I wonder what the problem is.
It's like a gangster's only version of female intuition.
Sure.
Boss may act tough, but that boy means the world to him.
But Waki seems, well, it seems like he's against his father's position.
That's to be expected. We're in a bit of a transition now. Trying to cut our ties to the shadier side of the street and do more of on the up and up. You know, like tax shelters and fraud. Waki isn't too enthusiastic about the change, it's true.
It sounds more like they're going the way of the Kumakuras, if anything.
Yeah.
But why the change?
Well, they did do insurance fraud.
Yeah, but
They were doing insurance fraud with Shoko until she died.
yeah, fair enough.
But why the change? Is the gangster thing just not paying the bills?
It pays, but we need a lot of money right now. Clean money, that is.
I see. Something must be up.
We'll see things the way the boss sees them someday.
Anyone in the park?
No.
Nope. I kind of assume there's not going to be a whole lot new here to look at. I mean, if we're ever, like, at risk of missing good dialogue, feel free to yell at us to look at a specific thing. I don't want to be, like, backseated too hard in terms of being actually helped, but if it's just, like, making sure we don't miss goofy dialogue, I'm fine with being told what to do. I like figuring things out myself, but, I'm not somebody who wants to look at every single thing every single time or anywhere. So...
Hey, it's Mr. Eldoon. Mr. Eldoon.
Oh god, I have to remember what my voice was for him. I give like 4 different characters the same accent in different vocal registers, which was a great choice on my part.
What's wrong?
So, you found my stand. That's why I'm here. To thank you.
Ah,
But now it's a crime scene and they won't let me have it back. That's also why I'm here. I got no other place to go. Ah, I see. How can a noodle stand be a crime scene? That's what I don't get, Trucy doll. Eldoon, stand you, sir? Oh, he looks so sad. Even in death, he's after my neck, I tell ya. Bah! Can't even cook an honest noodle. I love him way too much.
He's insane.
He?
Even in death? You mean the victim, Dr. Malpractice?
I tell ya. It's enough to drive a man to make his soup even saltier.
Oh, crying joke.
Yeah, I think so. Remind me never to eat his noodles when he's in a bad mood. That stand. For generations it served up the very best noodles us Eldoons could make. A tradition of noodles and salty broth. It's more than a stand, it's history, I tell ya. Watch what you say or it might become true.
That's a great story, Mr. Eldoon. A single stand passed down from generation to generation.
Of course, to be honest, I didn't plan on doing it. Oh yeah, he was like,
That's right, you said something about that.
yeah,
About you rebelling against your pops, was it?
good memory, Trucy doll. Aye, I was a go-getter back in my day. Till my friend next door butted in. In the end, I was left with nothing but this dusty old stand to earn my fortune. Mr. Eldoon, I don't mean to pry, but what exactly did you do before you became a chef? Bah! Let old noodles lie, that's what I say. I'm starting to get an idea of what he did anyway. He stole my dreams and left me with nothing but noodles. And now I don't even have that. Mr. Eldoon, if I might ask, what exactly happened between you and the Maractus Clinic? Huh? Huh? I couldn't help but sense enmity? Enmity, right? Yeah. I couldn't help but sense enmity there. Enmity? I hate him! Yeah, that's what that that's what that word means. Hated. Him acting like he smells like roses when he's rolling in mud. Excuse me? He's the only doctor at that clinic, you know. Pretty impressive, huh? I'll tell you the secret to his success. The mob. You mean the Kitaki family? They're always having one of them turf wars or whatnot. Always an injury or two that needs fixing. Maractus saw a chance for some business. So we started giving the Kitaki family a good deal. A deal? Every 5th operation for free. He stole the idea from my pops. 1 free bowl of noodles a week, he used to say.
Can a doctor just decide to do that? What about the insurance companies?
That's
Yeah, that is
extremely
actually
true.
really true, Trucy.
How'd this work in the context of when this game took place in Japan, where they have socialized healthcare? How did that go?
Yeah, I'm curious about that.
I'm rather curious about it. Oh, no doubt it's illegal, but it got him in good with the family. Pretty soon he was getting all the business in town, leaving me here in the dark, up to my neck in soupy noodles. I think I figured out Mr. Eldoon's former occupation.
He was a doctor.
So it would seem.
Can't hurt to ask, Apollo.
Eldoon's past. Mr. Eldoon, or should I say, Dr. Eldoon. Figured it out, did ya? That's right, I was a doctor. A surgeon until the year before last.
So Mr. Maractus was your rival?
You like those onions they put in the soup broth? Yeah, kind of. You take a spoon, you drink some broth. Those onions will find their way in there. For people who like them, why, that's just fine. For people who hate them,
What does this mean?
I hate onions. Hate them!
What does this mean?
Always sneaking in from the side, getting in the way of a good-tasting spoonful. Well, that's what he was. An onion! Onion boy, that's what I called him. So, you weren't exactly friends. Ha! Me and pal Maractus. Ever since preschool, we were getting in each other's face. Has he tried not putting in onions? Yeah, King, you make the broth. You make the broth, King. No matter what I did, sure enough, he'd come following along. Then he'd do it better than me. Just blow right past without so much as a howdy. I see. That's right. I was a surgeon long before he was, you know. Then that no-good onion boy comes along. Well, Trucy, looks like we found ourselves a new suspect.
Don't say that.
Thanks to him, I was forced to trade in my scalpel for a ladle. Sorry, pal. Didn't mean to weigh you down with an old man's ramblings. No, it's fine. By way of apology, if you ever get yourself in a spot of trouble, you drop by. Huh? You're investigating Maractus, aren't you? Yes? Well, you want to know about a doctor, you ask a doctor. That's all I'm saying.
Spill the tea, guy.
You just think of me if you need something, Trucy doll.
Right. Thanks, Mr. Aldoon. Will you do shady, back alley surgeries for me?
I guess the time spent listening to him complain wasn't entirely wasted. Yeah, Malpractice. It's a good one. It's kind of stupid because neither Pal nor Maractus is the name, but I'm glad they got away with it.
When I saw his last name was Maractus, I was like, this is going to be a malpractice joke. I just can't wait to see how it's going to happen.
How's Spoon doing? How's my girl Spoon? Guy Aldoon's dog doesn't look too lively. They say dogs and their owners resemble each other. I guess there are exceptions. Yo! This must be his business sign. It reads, new. Maybe that's how the kids are spelling new these days. The kids? Apollo, you're like 24.
I mean, when I was 24, I said shit like that.
That's true. That's true. I'm 23, and I guess I've pulled the kids these days every now and again.
Hipster marketing.
Failed attempt at hipster marketing. I like the idea of marketing to hipsters in the year 2026. I like the idea of that being a demographic.
That might be a demographic of some sort in, like, California.
I don't think
West
they're called
Coast.
hipsters anymore.
They aren't.
Like, there is definitely, like, a demographic of people who probably would have been called hipsters, but I don't think that's the...
No one calls themselves hipsters anymore. It's too hip to call yourself a hipster.
Yeah, exactly.
Now you're just podcast men.
Okay, real. IPA drinkers.
Yeah.
You think there's anything to present to him? I'm kind of thinking no.
Show him a gun.
Sorry, sonny boy. My interest is for my stand and precious little else. You're cracking on that case. Give me back my stand. I'm begging you.
Okay, so they didn't change his dialogue whatsoever.
Well, it's taken from him still, because it's evidence.
True, yeah.
Okay, but maybe by 2026 being called a hipster is now retro, therefore making it hip again. Fuck.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
You're right. That is scarily possible.
That is so believable it hurts me a little bit to think about. Okay. What else we got? Can we please... yeah.
Yeah. Let me talk to my boy Walkie.
I was hoping to meet with my client.
Walkie-talkies just finished questioning. I'll bring him in. Or out.
Great! Finally!
Yo, sup? Oh, I wasn't ready for that.
Sus.
Oh no. I'm sorry if that was really loud.
Is it because he has little hair things? Sus. Sus.
Yo, sup, my little imposter?
What did you call me?
Dizam, it's you? Sorry, G, I thought you were Alita.
You ever heard of Among Us?
Why do you call your fiance my little imposter?
Just my little imposter sure is a strange nickname.
You ever hear about Among Us? It's a Clink thing, you wouldn't understand. Did I say imposter? I meant poster. Like poster girl, alright? There's...
If you're going to drop part of that, why not drop poster and just call her girl?
Cause she's so much more than that, G. She's like an angel. A fallen angel. So, what can I do you for?
How does your hair do that? You don't look so chipper today, Walkie.
Worried about your, heart condition, maybe? That was the wackest thing of all. All us cheese lining up, taking eye exams. Better to die young than fade away, bizoy. A relief to hear. Eh? What's a relief? Oh? Did your father not tell you? That bullet you carry so close to your heart, if not attended to immediately, it could kill you. I kind of love Walkie. It must be said. Man, I ain't trying to hear that. A man fights to protect what's valuable to him. You know what I'm saying? I miss my fallen angel. Hey, you go get Alita for me. You're my lawyer, aren't you? Lawyer, not gopher. So, I hear you're to be married next month? Straight up. We poured the nuptial 40 out on the stoop.
What does that fucking mean?
I think he means 40 as in a bottle of liquor. Alita, oh Snapple Cakes, she's so fine.
I'm taking psychic damage right now.
I think he's smitten with her in his own weird way.
I was wondering, how did you two meet? I asked Tiala, but she was very vague.
Huh? Well, man, if she wouldn't tell you, I'd best hold my tongue, you feel me?
What?
Man, what's past is past. She knows that. When I'm with Alita, I feel like there's things worth protecting out there, you feel me? And my Alita, she's down with that all the way. So both of them are mum about their past.
Do you think you could tell us what happened with you and Pal Maractus?
There's something you should know. We Kitakis are having what you might call a feud with the Rivales family. It's so fucking stupid.
Fantastic.
So, about 6 months back, I go into Rivales' turf packing a knife, right?
And you were shot?
Coldest thing I ever seen. One shot to the heart, but my homies weren't too late. It's a miracle that I lived. It's already considered one of the 7 wonders of the Kitaki family, you know that? So, you were taken to the Maractus clinic then? You should have seen their faces when they wheeled me in. You can't just let the boss's son die, you know? I'd hate to have been in that doctor's shoes. Mr. Kitaki's scary enough when he's not angry.
But the bullet that hit you, it was never removed?
And it's still threatening his life. That doctor, he did it on purpose. The Rivales paid him off, I'm sure of it. I need to hear more about the night of the murder, that much is clear. Life in the family is a G thing. It's about being a man. You know what I'm saying?
No. Sorry, I'm not on my G things. Not even sure what a G thing is.
But my old man, he's gone soft. He says the old rival gang days are over. He just wants to make money. He did it on purpose.
Isn't that a good thing?
Man, there ain't no soul in making money. Better live fast and die young for shizzle.
Same.
Wait till I run the yard, then everyone will know what time it is. That's right. OG time all the time. Represent.
Apollo, why does he keep talking about old guys?
I don't think that's what OG means, Trucy. Hey. About these weapons, the pistol and the knife. They belong to the family. I snuck them out that night.
He has such fun
He
faces.
does. I really like all of his art is so good. So the killer, Mr. Stickler, says he saw that night was... I guess it was me. I was there after all. Yeah. Oh, we're finished.
Yo, Walkie! Do you think you could tell us exactly what happened that night?
You don't beat around the bush, do ya? I like your style, shorty. Does that mean we have a talk? Yeah. Actually, there's a question I've been wanting to ask you for a while now.
Do you like fireworks?
That is, did you do it? Did you shoot him? I don't know. The day of that checkup, when I found out about the bullet by my heart, I borrowed a gun from the family stash. Figured I'd give that doctor a taste of his own medicine.
Own bad medicine.
Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going.
But you were carrying a knife, weren't you?
Oh, that? Yeah, well, never can be too careful, I say. So I'm on my way to the clinic, right? When I run into him in the park, and he's dragging this noodle stand behind him.
Wait, you didn't put him up to that? Like, you know, in the movies? If you value your life, you'll bring the stand.
Shorty, you're more whack than I am, and that's saying something.
But I was serious.
The thing is, I don't remember what happened next all too well. You don't remember? But the way I see it, if there wasn't anyone else there that night, I guess it probably was me who did him in, you know what I'm saying? No. Wacky Kataki. Do you think there's anything else we can
Just,
get out of him?
maybe show him the stand
Oh,
and then the
maybe.
medical papers.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, whatever. Seems preoccupied. I'm not sure he even looked at my evidence. Alita, man. Alita. Alright. Alright. Well, last we saw Alita, she was at the agency. I guess she's not.
She left after we talked to her a little bit.
Nope. Where's Phoenix? If not in his fucking hospital room. I was talking about this on Twitter the other
Oh, you
day.
know.
Why was he hospitalized for a sprained ankle? I just love that Phoenix is in for a multi-day hospital stay over a sprained ankle. Like, I know he was hit by a car and hit his head, but he said he didn't have other injuries.
They might be like monitoring him.
Oh, maybe. Because they're like, bro, you flew 30 feet and hit your head. You cannot possibly...
Only have a sprained fucking ankle.
Just didn't want to go back to work. Possible.
Possible.
Free food.
Free food.
Well, I guess that depends on what the Japanifornia medical system looks like.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a concussion. He hit his head very hard, but allegedly he's fine. That's the thing. I mean, it seemed like we were done with Waki. Right? I didn't really get the impression we were gonna get a whole lot more out of him.
Can we show Eldoon, Walkie's medical papers?
Oh, maybe. Oh, shit, you're right, because he did say... He did specifically say to bring him the hot goss about doctors. Yeah, that might be something.
The papers.
I can't read. Or identify pictures, apparently.
Okay, well, fuck me,
Alright,
I
well...
guess.
Unfortunately, that made too much sense, Adrian. You can't be doing that.
I'm sorry, I was trying too hard.
Hey, what are your thoughts on this? That's right, Sonny. When are you bringing my stand home? I'm ready. Can't you see I'm ready? I guess. Until that stand is back home, the case is not closed, you hear me? I think I'll avoid talking about his stand in the future. Are we not done with Walkie?
Can we talk to Trucy and ask her what the fuck is going on? Help me, Truce.
Help me.
Everything that Snatcher was saying was true. It doesn't put Walkie in a very good position, does it?
It was at the scene of the crime, that's pretty clear. There's got to be a different angle on this.
Well,
We've got
let's
to turn
get
our
investigating.
thinking about.
Gotta Gakuten the Saibon, Apollo.
Apollo Justice?
Apollo Justice. No time like the present.
This really was an Ace Attorney Investigations to Miles Edgeworth Prosecutor's Path, or whatever the fuck. Think about that so much. So, any leads, please? Please?
One moment.
Spare leads?
Shazam! Alakazam!
Whoa, evidence keeps flying out of nowhere.
Ta-da! That's all. Neat, huh?
Yeah, real neat.
I guess we gotta
Phone and-
fingerprint the phone?
Can we do that?
I
I don't think we can just fingerprint anything. Because it's like...
Maybe if we examine the phone, it'll give us an option to fingerprint it?
I just don't know. Are we fingerprinting the phone? This isn't 999. I know, God, I wish. I just wonder if it's like... What the fuck is relevant about the phone? I can't remember what button I mapped to, R. On my very real Nintendo 3DS.
Look at this cute little watch strap. I want one.
It's kind of odd, though.
What is?
I mean, if you wanted to know the time, you could just look at the phone itself.
Hey, you're right. Sharp, Apollo.
Thanks. Finally, some fucking respect around here.
So, what does that tell you?
Well, the owner of this phone doesn't think through the details, for one.
They did drop their phone after all. I kind of figured they're a little spacey already.
I like that they clearly wrote this dialogue just in case you look at the phone before the trial.
Yeah.
Oh, a good point. That kind of seems like it's it for the phone, in terms of, like, looking at it, at least. I don't see any... You think it's one of those, like, slidey text phones? It kind of looks like it might be.
I think it is.
Looks like a... Yeah, my Nintendo 3DS had a Windows mouse cursor on it. Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
And the screens were laid out just like this.
A very real licensed
Yeah.
Nintendo capture card Nintendo DS.
Yeah, exactly. The only thing I can think of is that we haven't shown something to Walkie.
Maybe just go through everything.
Yeah, sure, fuck it. Hey, what do you think about this? Yeah, whatever. Alright. What the fuck do I care? I also would like to find Alita. I also want to know. We asked about the weapons. We asked about the stand, I think. I don't think there's anything else.
We are asked about the weapons.
Yeah.
Fuck, maybe we could show
Fingerprinting,
the
yeah.
autopsy to Eldoon?
Maybe. It's weird. That's weird. And yeah, I guess maybe we could show Eldoon, like, the
Autopsy report from
Well-
practice.
maybe we show Walkie the fingerprint? I don't know. I don't know. I'm struggling. What are your thoughts on this? Sorry, Sunny boy. Alright, whatever. As if I care.
Maybe there's something to say about the autopsy report since he's a doctor.
Yeah, I'm just testing the...
Maybe I'm making too much sense. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought you'd say, you fucking video game.
God damn it. Struggle bus. Too much sense indeed. Yeah, this is... Anything? This car belongs to someone at the Maractus Clinic, and it hit Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright sprained his ankle and the car lost a side view mirror. That is his only stated injury. His car versus Mr. Wright. Not quite the match of the century.
I would have paid tickets to see it though.
But you got to see it for free.
Yeah!
And one of the funniest CGs.
Eek! Someone's there. It's a skeleton. It's just a gold-plated human skeleton.
Just a human skeleton? And painted gold.
There's a mannequin hand waving to us from the box behind the skeleton.
Hi, science boy.
This place just screams hospital storage, don't you think?
Not even slightly. It screams something. That's for sure. Examine cat, examine cat, examine cat.
Hey, a kitty cat. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Meow.
Meow.
It's not coming down.
We do look kind of suspicious, you have to admit.
It's okay, kitty cat. His hair won't hurt you.
It's okay, kitty cat. She won't make you disappear in her hat. I feel like I'm in hell. I have not been this stuck on an investigation since, like, the fucking first game, I feel like.
Yeah.
I don't remember it being this hard.
There's just so many fucking places.
This is, and I hate to say it, this is some Turnabout Goodbyes investigation shit. It's harsh, but true. I love Turnabout Goodbyes, but the investigation phase for that one is so fucking bad.
I mean, to look at the guide, just we have no idea for what the fuck we need to do next.
Yeah, strategy wiki, you're my only hope. I'm just like, because it feels like they've given us hints for what they want us to do, but then none of those things do anything. Yeah, but I feel like by like the end of the trilogy, I enjoyed the investigations at least a little bit more. Like I felt at least like, because when I finished the trilogy, I was going back and playing a couple of like the earlier cases back in German again, just to look at like translation stuff, and going back to like playing like the third game, like hot off Bridge to the fucking Turnabout, and then going back to like Turnabout Sisters, the difference is really stark. Like they got investigations in the mainline games didn't get good, but they got a lot better, I would say. They got more straightforward with what you were supposed to be doing, and I felt like at least there was less... It was harder to get stuck. Sometimes you'd be kind of wandering around, but I don't remember running into a wall like this ever, like late in the trilogy.
Okay, so...
Is it stupid?
There's something, I don't know if it's the next thing we need to do, but it's something that we
Okay.
need to do. You need to go to the Kitaki mansion, look at the fucking trash can in front, and then grab the slippers.
Oh, fuck off with that. Oh, are you kidding me? So we still have Trucy's fucking bag of holding, but we still can't hold 2 items. Come to think of it, wasn't there something else in here? Something near the bottom? Look at the paint on these. That means these must have ended up here after Mr. Wright's accident.
Maybe they're connected. Let's pick them up.
Are we holding both now?
Okay, now you can go inside.
It's a fucking miracle. We can hold both of them at the same time now.
Now I think you can go into People Park and something should happen.
Okay. That's stupid, but sure.
Or not.
I guess scroll back up and see what else we haven't done.
What the fuck have we not
I
done?
don't know. I don't know. I'm dying here.
I think we need to
There's
talk
this spot here.
to the fucking officer at Aldoon's house in front of Maractus Clinic, I think.
Are
we
you
need to.
fucking kidding me?
No.
Here's what I want you to do, Tracy. Take that memory, gently lock it away deep in your heart, and never speak of it. I love how openly sick of her he is. It's really funny to me.
Yes.
Apollo's such a bitch. We gotta go to the clinic. Fucking. Alright. Alright. I like this game, I promise.
Well, we've got to check out this clinic, that's for sure. And so, I'm so glad we have those slippers that lets us unlock new dialogue, Apollo. Isn't that great?
We have to check out this clinic. We haven't been here yet. Yeah, but what about the guard?
No harm in asking. Excuse me.
Hey, it's you two from yesterday.
It is a good game, I promise. I believe you. I believe you. That's the same officer that was standing out by the park yesterday.
Oh yeah, for the record, I do not use she, her pronouns.
I think you meant like Trucy said.
Okay.
But
What part of off limits do you not understand? Show me proof that the clinic is connected to the incident in the park or beat it. Like that Michael Jackson song.
No harm in asking. No gain either. No point in sticking around here, I guess.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. Okay, then you can go to fucking... Then you can go to People Park and you can talk to someone.
Alright, well.
Yeah, you
So
can't...
wait, I'm sorry. So the guard wants to see the proof, but we don't...
We can't...
I'm sorry. This is... I'm having a good time, but this is so unintuitive.
look at that crowd over by the park.
Probably people trying to get a glimpse of the crime scene.
But why are those girls screaming? I think I just heard one say,
Oh my god, it's him!
Wait, that motorcycle. Ah! There goes this fucking single again. If it isn't half forehead. Prosecutor Gavin.
hey baby girl.
That was literally like a what's the baby fellow associate. Some fans found me on my way out. Just my luck.
Oh my god, he's so cool.
Thus the screams. A new album just came out, you know? Try waving to them, they love it.
Oh, he's so cute.
They're so excited it doesn't matter who waves to them, see? This is surreal. Wait, did Apollo actually do it? It sounds like he actually waved.
Oh my god! I just imagine being like,
Yeah.
So you're here investigating?
And I was on my way home when my I forgot about.
when you're what?
I forgot he does this. He's a 10, but he calls his motorcycle a hog. And I was on my way home when my hog gave up the ghost. Your hog? My motorcycle won't start. Clogged exhaust pipe.
Why would you call your motorcycle a hog? That is like the least sexy thing to call your motorcycle.
Too bad. Looks like such a nice bike, too.
Hard to believe it could just break just from that.
Ah, it's my fault. I think I was using the wrong oil. Cars, motorbikes, they're all the same. That's not true. Plug the exhaust and they won't run. Ah, machines. Tell me you share my angst, Herr Forehead. I ride a bicycle, actually. Ah. In any event, I'm off to the shop to get her fixed. The detective in charge of the scene isn't fond of me in any case. The detective? You mean the one in the lab coat? Yeah, she's in a foul mood too. Be gentle. Auf Wiedersehen, baby.
Oh my god, there he goes.
I don't think people don't say Auf Wiedersehen very often. It's a little heavy for the circumstances. I feel like it's a touch dramatic. And the forecast for the park today, gloomy skies.
Good one, Polly.
Well, nothing to do but head in. Let's hit the park, Apollo.
Alright, bestie. Huh? Does something about the scene look different to you? There's no tarps. Yeah.
The blue tarps are gone. Maybe that's it.
Yeah, I think you're right. Look over there.
The white frack detective from yesterday. She seems to be apologizing reverently to the trash can.
She's under a lot of stress. The investigation's probably not going so well.
Hey, you there. If we're going to talk about someone behind their back, do it more quietly, please.
Oh, Detective Sky, hello.
You seem as gloomy as ever.
Just the idea that she said that to her face. Clavier, dramatic? Who could have guessed? Alright, fair enough. It's funny because, like, he uses German, but, like, he says weird words sometimes. Like, the whole Fräulein thing is not something that, like, nobody fucking says Fräulein to anybody. It is, like, very outdated.
This is miserable. Miserable. Just got a new kit, and I can't get the stuff to work. Everyone's all smiles for that glamorous fop.
Glimmerous, which I'm
Glamorous.
not convinced is a word.
Absolutely not.
It seems like it might be.
Glimmerous? Does she mean Prosecutor Gavin?
I still like that she calls him a fop. It's like it's about 2 degrees removed from calling him something homophobic. More to the point, doesn't she mean glamorous?
And Alex says, shiny chains, catch the sun, and glimmer in my eyes. It's distracting.
I forgot. Speaking of distracting.
I guess I just have to accept the fact that I lack talent.
Sounds like she's trying out some sort of new forensics technique. Hey, bestie, how's it going? Detective Sky, you know Mr. Wright, correct?
How do you know my daddy? I want details.
Well, he helped me out a long time ago. You might say he saved me.
Wasn't she saying something about getting involved in an incident?
I can't stand it when things are vague, especially in a case. I went to study to become a forensic scientist in Europe, but I won't tell you what country.
What fucking country?
Oh, but I hate when things are vague. I went to Europe.
I guess you could say he saved me. By the way, I hate when things are vague. But you're a detective now?
Well, I failed the test.
Oh, shit.
But you know, rank and title don't matter. What matters is what's inside your heart.
I always thought that too.
And my heart is full of science. So I bought this kit through mail order. I'm gonna test it right here before the forensics team arrives.
Are you sure that's okay?
I won't lie, I'm not fond of that man.
Really, aren't you?
Those glamorous types always rub me the wrong way.
Glamorous. Right.
Prosecutor should be cool of wit and furrowed of brow. An edge of worth.
Oh, I'm glad.
Less glamorous and more simmerous. You know?
I'm glad she hasn't given up on being an Edgeworth fangirl. That's really funny.
Yeah.
She still thinks he's cool. No, actually, I don't.
Well, that and what happened 7 years ago. Prosecutor Gavin was the one who stripped Mr. Wright of his attorney badge.
Oh, shit. What? Really? He was the one?
You mean you didn't know?
He would have loved Black Quill, Emma. Oh, yeah, that's true. Extremely simmerous man.
Yeah. I thought you were one of his boys.
I'm neither a boy nor one of his, but let's see what she has to say. I'm not shy and I'm not a boy, or whatever the line was in 999. What exactly happened 7 years ago? I never actually heard the details.
Then investigate. It's better you learned it for yourself anyway.
I can't tell you, it would spoil the dramatic tension of the video game we're in. Truce, you got anything to say? You were there, I think. Do you mind me asking exactly what it is you've been doing? Squatting down on the ground like that?
Oh, you want to know? Do you? Well, I splurged on a new toy.
You splurged. You mean it wasn't police issue?
What is it? I see a roller and glue? This is a footprint analysis clip. Sorry, I said that really wrong.
You did. I was gonna let that one go, but you know.
It was raining on the night of the murder, which means that footprints were left. Oh, does that have anything to do with those blue tarps? Right. The ground is muddy, so I had to protect it as it was that night. Ever wanted to know exactly where someone was standing? Like you're snatching student witness, for instance? Aha! So with that kid. Right.
What?
Want to try this stuff out?
Huh? Are you sure? I mean, we're sort of on opposing teams and all.
Oh, pfft. We're friends. And to tell the truth, I'm not so good at doing this. Guess I'm a little clumsy. I could use your help. Oh, I'm good at stuff like this. I used to make magic bunnies out of paper mache.
Footprint analysis, huh? Well, should I give it a go?
No.
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 Okay, I'll give it a go.
That's the spirit. Right, allow me to explain. One moment. She's reading the instructions for her kit.
I love her. Why does this not fill me with confidence?
First, we have to pick the footprint, or in this case, shoe print, we want to analyze.
Want to try this stuff out? Sounds like what a drug dealer would say. Ironic. Ironic, considering we were the ones to bring her nice white powder. From Mr.
And then
Nicholas's
she was
house.
like, want to try this out?
Yeah, that's true, yeah. She's like, yo, want to split this?
I'm taking the liberty of marking all the shoe prints in the park. I haven't even had anything to drink. Well, which shoe print should we start with? If we're going to verify the defendant's account, here's the place to start.
Sure.
Shoe prints. Prepare to be examined. Ooh, this is so exciting. Foot. Right, here goes. First, pour the plaster into the print until it's full.
Oh, baby.
You try it.
How am I supposed to do that?
Just touch the screen where you want to pour the plaster, just like in real life. Like this.
Oh, cool. That doesn't look too hard.
If you run out of plaster in your beaker before you're done, you have to start over.
We
just
just
like in real
scoop
life.
it all back into the jar again.
Yeah.
Cum plaster.
I hate this. Characters explaining game controls is really funny. Shu Takumi games in particular love to just like integrate it right into the dialogue.
Yeah.
And just be like,
Press the court record button.
yeah, just like real life. Oh god. I don't know if. Oh fuck.
I think that's fine. Not bad. You're handier with that than you look.
What's that supposed to mean?
On to the next step. Dry the plaster until it turns white.
Are we gonna have
Right.
to blow on it? Oh no! Okay.
Just touch to direct the dryer.
I was fully prepared for this to be a microphone thing. Which thankfully we don't have to do because my very real Nintendo DS handles that for us. 3DS, I mean.
There. Give it a shot. This is the power of the Nintendo DS. Looks like it's hardened nicely. Let's take a look. Yes, that's a good one.
Is it a
Next.
DS or 3DS? Your
Ink.
fiction is falling apart.
I'm sorry.
Oh god, she's caught us in a contradiction.
Oh god, no. Da-da. Start playing the fucking...
We're like a pair of dual witnesses
Yeah.
in Greatest Attorney.
Ready for the next step? Get it? Because it's a footprint. Use the roller to ink, just like the shoe print part. This is just like Splatoon when you're using a roller weapon.
You ever play Splatoon?
Hold on to that roller tight now and roll it up and down. Keep going till you get enough ink on there for a good print, just like Splatoon.
This is so involved. Wow. Wow.
The power of the Nintendo DS.
The 3DS, you fool.
I'm sorry.
I mean, they could do this on the DS too.
Yeah,
This
like
was a
I'm
DS
saying
game
this is the
first.
power of the Nintendo DS because this game was originally for the Nintendo DS.
Yeah, I just wanted those HD graphics because I'm a heathen with no respect for the series history.
Same. Ready? Here goes.
I'll say that the trilogy's pixel graphics do look better than the HD graphics in general because they hadn't really gotten the hang of like coloring those well for the HD version. But the HD version I purchased for like $14, so you know.
Let's see if we get a match.
Oh my god. Do we have shoe prints for every character? Please, please.
Oh, she's wearing high heels.
She's got heels. Oh, I hate his
He
ass.
has fucking custom
Branded-
shoe prints.
Branded boots. We are gonna look at everybody's shoes. I regret to inform you. Oh yeah, she's got like sandals probably. Walkie.
Milwaukee.
Walkie.
Big Wins Kitaki.
I like how sometimes it's his name. Palmeractus. Oh, of fucking course. They're like noodles.
Yeah, I like noodles.
Alright, well. I haven't thought of a funny way to lengthen Walkie's name. I keep wanting to be like,
Walkathy.
yeah, Walkathin.
Walkathin.
It's not, you can't quite like Nicholas it. Or Wendell.
Yeah, Wendell.
Wakatus, that's a good one.
Wakatus.
So the shoe print belongs to Waki Kitaki after all.
He was in the park on the night of the crime.
Wow, I can almost see the science at work.
Wakus Kitakis. That's actually really good.
Don't you love it? Ah, nothing feels better.
She's definitely way more into this than I am.
Just let me know if you want to do some more. I'll be here solving the case with science.
Well, that certainly brightened her mood. Can we do? I want to see what the other footprints are actually.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Detective Sky, mind if we give it another go?
Right on. Leave no print unanalyzed, I say.
I want to definitively know who all the footprints were.
Okay, so this is gonna be all repeat dialogue, I think, from Emma. So I'm gonna make myself a dink.
Valid. Just from the shape of this, that narrows it down a bit.
Why
Oh, at
the
least-
blaster?
At least they skip the tutorial bits at least.
Yeah.
It's faster. There we go. Take out the molds. She has the same vibes as Carlos from Welcome to Night Vale. It's science. What sort of science? How does it work? Don't worry. It's just science. You know, she's a scientist.
Yeah.
She does scientific things. At least Emma specifically does like forensics.
Yeah.
But yeah, she is always just like science. Okay, yeah, so that's Stickler. I don't know what that little logo is. But sure. Okay, this confirms his testimony, the final version of it at least. It's a very sad Nike logo. That, you know,
Sad Nike logo?
the little emblem on the bottom of Stickler's shoes.
Yeah.
Another one. I believe you're beginning to appreciate the wonder that is forensic science.
Yeah. Yeah, Emma.
I want to see the red one. Also, the little mini games are fun. I'm a big enough person to admit that that's a factor here. Fuck. I wanted it to not spell. I wanted to do a perfect one. I'm sorry, I'm so cringe at footprints, everybody.
You're gonna get a bad grade at foot.
Now, when you put it like that, I'm actually okay with that. When you say it using those words, I'm actually all good. So thank you. Where are they plugging in a hairdryer in a public park? That's a very good question.
Oh, you know, she would be the type of person to bring like a fucking portable battery or some shit.
Yeah, that's probably true. Huh, that's a funny shoe print. Is that even a shoe? It is strange. So smooth. Except for the part with the leaf. I can say without even looking that this print doesn't match any print on our list. A mystery print.
What does the leaf look like?
It's just like a, it's just like a, it looks like this leaf, to be honest with you.
Oh. Well, we
It's
don't
just-
have Alita in there. Maybe it's her.
Ooh.
Like, I didn't know. I was like, it's strange that we have like everyone except for Alita.
Yeah, why don't we have a shoe print of hers on record? This print is far too smooth to be from a regular shoe. It is a shoe print of some kind, though, that's certain.
That shoe is shitty traction.
Yeah, no grip on that thing. Still, you have to wonder what it's doing here. It's right next to the Eldoon's noodle stand. Also, there's only one of them, which is weird. It does make one wonder. Hey, you. Yes? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? You wouldn't happen to have something in mind? Something that might have left this— Oh, it's the sleepers. It's the slippers.
What's the fucking slippers?
It's the slippers. Slippers usually have some traction, though.
Yeah, they do have, unless they're like the shittiest slippers
Yeah.
known to man. Which,
Well, they're like hospital issues, so
yeah,
maybe.
they are probably. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, fair enough. You know, I think I have our culprit right here. Stickler's cell phone. My badge.
The entire Eldoon noodles.
Yeah, it was the cart. The gun did it. Gun.
The gun shot him. Who was holding the gun? No one.
Well,
Yeah.
now that's a little damning. It must be said. It's
Someone was wearing some fucking slippers.
It's a little damning.
Lunch. Know what I'm eating?
Snacks?
Snacks. More precisely, whenever I'm in a bad mood, I eat chocolate snackoos.
But you're always eating chocolate snackoos.
Exactly.
I had no idea.
I think she means you picked the wrong evidence, Apollo.
Excuse me? Did I fucking misclick?
Maybe.
Am I...
Also, hello, Kai the Firebird.
Welcome. I'm sorry. You know what I bet it is?
What?
I would bet you fucking anything that they're gonna split hairs about this. I would bet you anything in the world that they're gonna split hairs about the fact that I did not click examine when I looked at the soles of the shoe.
Absolutely.
I bet you fucking anything that's
They're
what
that
it is.
fucking petty. Just like fucking Zero Escape games.
Zero Escape doesn't usually make you examine things though. There's only a couple times you have to.
Yeah, but they also do the thing of like if you don't examine something, they're like,
Oh wow, I guessed it.
Oh, yeah,
The
yeah,
thing
yeah.
just popped into my head.
Yeah. Smooth moves, Carlos. The bottom is covered with paint. Huh? What's this weird shape here? I've never seen a shape like this before.
I don't know what a tree is.
It looks like a leaf was stuck to the bottom whenever the wearer stepped in some yellow paint.
So the outline was left when the leaf was removed. Ah, I got paint on my hand.
Apollo,
How is it not dry?
I saw you try to wipe your hand on my cape.
I love their dynamic. They can't fucking stand each other.
They're perfect. They're here to just ruin each other's days.
Alright.
So I have to wonder what it's doing here.
It's right next to Aldoon's noodle stand.
Does make one wonder. Hey, you, yeah? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? You wouldn't happen to have something in mind. They might have left this mystery shoe print.
Please.
Maybe you need to fucking examine it.
Please. Thank you. Wow, I think it's these slippers, actually.
The slippers you just showed me that I said it was the wrong answer because I can't look. Slippers? What would slippers be doing out here?
Emma, all my love, but maybe this is why you're not a very good detective.
Maybe this is why you failed like the forensics test.
But look at the bottom, see?
It's covered with paint.
Except for...
See right here.
Hey, that spot is shaped like a leaf.
What if the leaf was stuck on the bottom and came off when the slipper stepped in paint? Makes sense, doesn't it?
Wait, something's written on them. The Maractus Clinic.
Yeah, I fucking bet. Exactly. The victim's clinic.
Wait, that means someone from the clinic was involved?
Why is she just standing there eating?
Detective Sky? I have a favor to ask.
What?
Can you get us access into the Maractus clinic?
The police won't let us in. They say the murder and the clinic are not connected.
Her glasses are smaller, you're right. I thought for a minute it was just because she's like bigger, but they're a different shape. They're more like narrow. I feel like her glasses were pretty round in like Rise from the Ashes and Investigations as well, I think.
Maybe she got some new glasses.
They weren't like perfectly circular, but I think they were close.
Mm-hmm. I should be able to do something for you. Yes?
Huh? Really?
Well, you did my work for me here with the shoe prints.
Maybe you're not a good detective because you never do this shit yourself. You're always making the
Seems
attorneys
like
do
I
it.
should return the favor.
All my love to Emma, she fucking rules.
Thank you, Detective Sky.
Here, show this to the police officer on duty.
Right.
Ooh.
Maractus Clinic,
What is
here
this
comes
music?
justice. Whew. Ooh. Yeah, this is new, I think.
Well, her glasses are special glasses that let you fucking see, like you're looking at stuff with, like, a black light, correct?
Something like that, yeah, which is
Yeah.
wild because they're pink and not any
Yeah.
of the colors you would associate with a black light. But yeah,
Yeah,
she
they're,
just has
they're
like
not
a...
just they're not just weak prescription glasses. They're a specialty thing.
She has like free black light glasses so that she can use luminol,
Yeah.
basically. I think that's really the
Yeah, I
main
don't
reason
think
for it.
I don't think they're for actually, like, seeing anything.
I think she also uses them for her footprint analysis in investigations.
Oh,
at
yeah.
least.
I'd
Not
believe
not this footprint analysis. She had like a machine in investigations that she
analyzer.
used to track Edgeworth, I think.
They fucking confiscated her
Kidnapped
footprint
Turnabout. I think it was Kidnapped Turnabout.
Yeah, I'd believe it.
because it was at the Gatewater Land.
Yeah.
I forgot what it was called. Here comes justice. He says that all the fucking time. It's like one of so having been exposed to like Ace Attorney for so long, people undersell how much of a dork ass loser Apollo is about his own name.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I was misled.
I thought he was like a no-nonsense kind of guy.
He is, except for his own nonsense. He has a nonsense double standard.
Yes.
Ah, you two again. When will you learn? Look at me however you want. You're not getting in today.
I'm imagining both of them giving him puppy dog eyes right
Yes.
now.
Oh yeah, for all the people who are kind of like new here, I'd give that voice to all bailiffs, all police officers, all generic characters. This started in Ghost Trick,
yeah.
and I will continue it.
Yes. Because in Ghost Trick it was because we just like ran out of voices after a certain
Yeah.
point, I think.
But now it's iconic.
Yeah. Did you say this one yet?
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you. Look what we have.
What's this? Detective Sky. Yesterday was Prosecutor Gavin. Today it's Detective Sky. Who are you two really?
Now he's suspicious again.
Well, you got the orders. I gotta let you in. Have fun.
I still love this Trucy sprite so much.
It's so cute.
They did like
little
the bounce
hop.
of everything so nicely. Like her hair, her clothes, like it all just, it's really good.
Thanks, Mr. Officer.
The animations in this game are gorgeous, I will say.
Yeah.
Like, it looks so good.
Let's hit it, Apollo.
Cannot wait to see Gavin do his stupid fucking guitar solo again.
Oh, it's so good. Alright.
Oh god, they have bees in there.
Oh god, no.
Not the bees.
That fish tank looks a
Huh.
little small for the fish that are in it. It must be
Yeah.
said.
Maybe it's a really, really long tank.
It's just
Oh.
like...
Yeah. Kind
There's just
of
like
an-
swimming laps in there.
At home sort of place, isn't it?
Hey, wait a minute. What's all those bowls? This place has a connection to the murder in the park.
There's a pair of slippers missing. And there's some fucking high heels. Strappy, chunky wedges.
Oh, whoa, you're right. That definitely looks like something that Alita would have been wearing.
Yeah.
That matches her color scheme quite nicely, doesn't it? I think that there is a lobster in there. Although that's not what lobsters usually look like when they're alive. I'm sure of it.
The police guy out front wasn't so sure.
Yeah, well, fuck him. Beyond it being where the victim lived. Looks like
He
the police...
lived in his fucking clinic?
Eh. Looks like the police team's gone home for the day.
There might be some clues lying around. Let's get cracking, Apollo.
Yeah, that looks a lot like shoes that Alita would have.
Yeah. Or she
Fish.
might still have.
I'm sorry. I can't look at the fish.
Are you fucking
Are you
serious?
fucking with me?
0 out of 10. Shit game.
Fucking. Okay, Noel. We definitely would have figured that out immediately, regardless. So
Yeah.
you're fine. It's like really, really obviously her color
Yeah.
scheme.
There's a single pair of sandals here.
Wait, why would there be sandals here?
Trucy is a sim. Confirmed.
Oh yeah, it does look like the little
Yeah.
plum pop, I think it's called. Unless they belong to one of the patients.
Or maybe it's a visitor that came to see Dr. Maractus.
You'd think they'd use his house entrance instead of the clinic entrance in that case. And if this patient or visitor isn't still here,
Why'd they leave without their shoes?
better take a closer look at these just in case. Sandals added to the
Yeah,
closet.
those are some
Yeah.
very cute sandals that would look very cute on a one Miss Alita tiara.
Yeah. Just want to see if there's anything noteworthy. Dirt.
Dirt.
Hey, Apollo, you think this is...
Huh? This could be a toe print.
Maybe we can get a print off of this. Let's try it out.
Are you kidding me? I struggle to believe that we would have toe prints on record for people.
Why do we have potentially Alita's toe prints, but not her shoe prints?
Hey, it worked. That looks like a big toe, maybe? We might have her fingerprints. I don't remember.
Yeah, I think we have her.
Oh, yeah, we don't have her
fingerprints.
shoe print. You're right.
We don't
yeah.
have her shoe prints, but we do have her toe prints.
But wait, I mean, it's great that we got the print. But is there
Okay.
such a thing as a list of toe prints?
All right, video game. All right, video game. Oh, good point. If there is, Detective Sky didn't give it to us,
Fair enough.
which means we can't match this print. Okay, all right, video game.
Seems like a good time to ask a detective's advice.
Yeah, good idea. All right. I thought that was gonna be stupid, and I was proven wrong. The clinic reception desk. No one's here, but yeah, you wouldn't leave like an identifiable print in a shoe, regardless, because yeah, you're
Toes are kind
sliding.
of jammed in there.
Well, and to remove your foot, you'd have to slide, which would smear it.
Well, it might be different from those ones if they're ones that you like strap on. Like you just
Yeah,
put
but they
your foot there.
mostly it looks like you slide in the toe and then strap the ankle, if anything.
Yeah.
They don't
True.
look like the
I
kind.
was just trying to find any sort of justification possible.
They
for
don't
them.
look like the kind where you undo the toe strap. No one's here, of course. There's a small sign on the counter. Please pay your bill. Remember, we're the ones holding the scalpel.
Oh.
Brutal, but effective. Okay, I wanted to see if they had anything to say about the teddy bear. Guess not.
Look at all these bowls.
They're from Eldune's Noodles. There's Mr. Salty. I'm sorry?
I think we figured something out.
I think we have.
Mr. Aldun must do takeout.
Trucy. Not exactly what I was thinking.
All the bowls have been washed clean.
I think we found our first clue, Trucy. We haven't found any clues prior to this. This is our first one.
And that didn't get added to the court record?
No.
Interesting.
I don't think so, anyway. No.
Oh, we found our first clue, Trucy, and then they don't add it to the court record.
I have such investigations brain that I'm like, oh, maybe it went into logic?
Look, this door says doctor's office.
I've been replaying Investigations 2 recently. I played it like less than a month ago, and I already... I needed to play it again. Think this is the victim's private office?
It's not locked. Too bad.
Why too bad?
I like opening locks. It's kind of a hobby of mine.
What?
Phoenix just cannot stop finding girls who want to commit crime.
Like those little bike locks? Don't even bother putting them on when I'm around.
She just picked it up from her stepsister Kay.
She taught her.
That's probably not a hobby you want to tell too many people about. Oh fuck.
Apollo, that sound came from behind this door.
Oh shit. Someone's in there. Let's check it out, Trucy. A break-in. They left through that window.
Wait, Apollo, you're too late to catch them now.
It must be her experience as a thief chaser talking. Well, we should tell the police.
Let's check the room out first, Apollo. Call the police now, we'll lose our chance.
You're right. She's better at this than I am.
Well, one thing's for certain. This clinic and our murder case are looking pretty related now.
No fucking kidding. Lot happening here. This potted plant has seen better days. That doesn't make sense either.
What doesn't?
Why the fuck was it knocked over? Normally burglars are looking for valuables, right?
That's true. That's what I'd do if I were a burglar.
you have been hanging out with Kay. So why look under a potted plant?
Maybe they're looking for the key to the safe.
I've heard of people putting their house keys under plants, but the key to a safe?
Maybe the burglar was looking for the house keys.
This is getting nowhere fast.
Looking for a safe key under the plant is not actually, like, the worst idea I've
No.
ever heard.
Kind of an expensive looking lamp, isn't it?
Did they take the lamp off the desk and then gently set it on the ground? That seems to be the case.
That does seem to be the case.
Hey, the bulb was broken.
Broken? Don't you mean burned out?
No, our cat burglar must have dropped it.
What the fuck? But why is it standing up on the floor like that then?
Hey, look at the cord.
Huh? There's a red splotch on part of the cord. You think that's blood?
It's a little bright for blood. Almost pinkish, like a
Danganronpa
Danganronpa character.
blood. Something's definitely odd about this lamp, that's for sure. I actually do want to take a peek at that. Alright. Clicked out of my window. This cord runs to the lamp. It has a red stain on it. Gotta wonder what left that stain.
Wait, I know. Maybe it was left there by a red marker. Like they were trying to write their name and it slipped.
Why would anyone write their name on a lamp cord?
I used to write my name on my magic ropes.
I thought there was some other part of this. There
Yeah.
we go. The bulb is broken. It won't turn on.
Oh, how's it? You were the one who told me it was broken.
Don't touch that. You'll cut yourself. Yeah, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice.
My finger.
You're bleeding. Let me see that. Wait.
Magic blood. Gotcha.
Please don't do that again. I have enough to worry about without my co-workers injuring themselves on the evidence. That's gotta be it, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, just wanted to make sure. Books and papers are scattered around the room.
Wow, what a mess. This is worse than Daddy's room. Burglar must have left in a hurry.
Even the cup on the desk here is lying on its side. Huh? The juice that... It looks like coffee to me, but sure. Huh? The juice that spilled out of that cup. It's dry.
So the messy one wasn't our burglar right now.
I guess it's a glass, so it's probably wouldn't be coffee. Cold brew? I don't know. Someone knocked this cup over a while ago and left it. Grape juice? Oh, alright, whatever.
Wow, what a mess. This is the first time you've seen this dialogue.
Oh, I guess it's probably a cup of grape juice. A cup of grape juice.
Grape juice.
Grape juice. Nothing else. The window is ajar. Ajar is not the word I would use. I would say that ajar is not what it is.
Yeah. That must be how our burglar escaped.
Is it open? I thought it was smashed. Oh, maybe those aren't shards of glass.
Yeah, they may have also gone in through the window.
Still, doesn't ajar just mean like a little open, not all the way?
Yeah, it is just kind of like a
Like cracked? That was what I thought anyway. Wonder who it was.
Maybe it was just a burglar who happened to pick here.
Yeah, there's all kinds of coincidences in a case like this. Yeah, but there's a patrol car sitting out front. If I were a burglar, I'd come back the next day at least.
I'd give it a month myself.
Whoever broke in obviously needed to break in today. Maybe they stole evidence. Whoa, what are those? The wall is covered with beakers.
I didn't call that a beaker.
Something's moving inside that one. You look, Apollo.
Hey, look yourself. You can't... Oh. It's a goldfish.
Wow, they're all fish. So many kinds.
Hey, Jamie, are you still in the chat? How much would you rate keeping fish and other sea creatures in these kinds of containers?
Some of those literally look like beta fish cup sized.
Yeah, they look like the bags you get the fish in.
Yeah. Whoever designed this had a sick sense of humor.
Absolutely no filtration or surface edge.
Yeah. Or like heating, if that's relevant to any of the fish.
No lights. All
and it-
right next to each other.
and it looks like
which is
they're all,
probably
like-
gonna really stress them out if they're constantly seeing the other fish.
Well, and it looks like they've all got like fully closed lids, which would mean that
Yeah.
they're not getting like oxygen that they... Is that relevant to all fish, or is that a beta thing? I know that betas need like enough surface area for oxygen. Maybe that's not relevant to every fish, because I know that might be specific to the labyrinth organ. Yeah, all right. That's... yeah. Fuck.
Maractus, it looks like not only the thing that you're malpracticing with was patience, but also fish.
What a cute little safe.
Not the first word I would use. Looks like a 4-digit lock.
9999.
I guess, yeah, every organism other than plants needs oxygen. I just wasn't sure if the surface area of the water always factored into this, but it probably would. I just know that with betas it's very specific that they need to be able to get oxygen from outside of the water. I couldn't remember if that was true of other fish.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we can fingerprint it.
Ooh.
7, 9.
Someone's already entered 2 numbers, Apollo.
Oh, that's you.
7, 9. Wait, do you think?
That burglar just now was trying to open it? I wonder what's inside this safe.
Is there any way we can figure out the last 2 numbers?
Well, we know the first 2 are 7 and 9.
Maybe there's something in the court record? Something that can help us figure out the last 2 numbers.
I wonder... Maybe. 7, 9.
Maybe present the fingerprinting kit?
Well...
Because that would help you. So you could just, so if you
that's
saw
true.
see where the oil is.
That's true. The attorney's badge definitely has the answer. Yeah.
Absolutely. We gotta go
Yeah.
attorney's badge.
I have an idea.
I knew it, Apollo. What is it?
Well, all we have to know is what buttons have been pressed.
Yes.
We can use this to find out what the next 2 numbers are.
I am so fucking smart.
You're a
I'm a fucking
genius.
genius. I'm a super genius.
When you press the buttons, you'd have to touch them.
I remembered earlier
Finger,
today
right?
that the chance of rolling 3 1s on a 3d6 is 1 out of 216, I think.
Yes.
And I
1,
sounded
2, and
so
16.
fucking smart to my whole Pathfinder group chat, even though I only know it because of
Wow.
ZTD.
Zero Time Dilemma is educational, folks.
Oh yeah, I bought TTRPG books, Pathfinder specifically, and when you do it at Farbaco, they make you roll a 3d6 to figure out to calculate how much of a discount you get, and I got three threes, so I got 9% off.
Damn, 3 threes.
Mm-hmm. That 1 in 216th chance.
Although I guess anything has a 1 in. Well,
No, because
no,
like,
yeah, because
if
the different arrangements of dice would still. Yeah, that's true. When you open a safe, you don't press any other buttons but the right ones, right? Well, I mean, you do.
If you know
but-
the combination, yeah.
So if we can find the buttons with fingerprints.
We'll have the safe code.
Not bad, Apollo.
Well, we'll be able to narrow it down to one of two things, unless it's the same number twice.
yeah, let's just fucking dust it all.
I like how, basically as long as I'm clicking rapidly, it doesn't blow. But then, like, as soon as I stop. Hey!
So 2
5.
and 5.
Look, you can see the oily finger residues clearly. Look at 7 and 9.
These are glove marks. The burglar must have been wearing gloves.
Now,
I'm guessing it's because
gloves contradicts oily finger residue.
I think
a
that's because
little.
like other people may have
Yeah.
done that.
Yeah. This is all giving me war flashbacks to that one Tumblr post about trying to figure out a combination on a... This is old Tumblr post. Like Super Hulock era.
I'd probably know. I just cannot remember at the top of my head.
There was like an image of like a number pad like this, and several of the buttons were worn down, and so people were talking about what the odds would be to be able to guess the correct order of them, even knowing the numbers, and it was a whole like fucking Super Hulock.
I remember
fucking
that. I fucking
Sherlock.
remember that.
Yeah. that's just been in my brain. Oh yeah, because the center of the button's been streaked. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Let's give it a shot.
Then 5-2 maybe.
Yeah. Fifty-50
Super
shot, baby.
geniuses.
Was the lucky cat? Yeah.
We get streams give us best RNG. As we all know.
You gotta fucking meow at the lucky cat statue, or else you're going to fucking die.
Yeah,
It's bad luck,
it
actually.
opened.
But you may as well die if you don't meow at the lucky cat statue.
Are
Everyone
you
at
fucking
home,
telling me
do it.
that I can't look at the kitty?
Fucking unforgivable.
Unplayable.
-5 out of 10.
Literally unplayable. This looks like a bullet hole.
You can still see the bullets sticking out of it.
Why is it in the middle of a safe?
Hey, the bullet came out.
The tip is all squished.
Not surprising given that it was fired into a metal safe. This bullet's got a story behind it, that's for sure. Bullet added to the court record.
Yeah, we're not getting any fucking the fingerprints of a gun off of that one.
This is bullshit. Literally unplayable. We can't do ballistics. I think you can do ballistics on a slightly squished one. It's not totally
Maybe.
like crushed flat.
This looks like a medical chart.
I feel like most bullets probably get damaged.
Yeah, ballistic markings are nowhere near as
No.
accurate or useful as this game makes them sound.
Yeah, but neither are fingerprints, so they really are
Yeah.
like the fingerprints of a gun if you think about it.
You're right.
There's an X-ray in here with it.
X-ray. Can't make heads or tails of it. And I can't read the chart either. It's all in medical speak.
But the names are easy enough to read. Look, by patient it says Walkie Kataki. So this is Walkie, our client's chart. Huh.
Why would this one chart be here in this safe? Let's see, the physician's signature says Pal Maractus. I can't believe he can read that. Huh?
What is it, Apollo?
Look here where it says who filed the chart.
Let's see. Nurse Alita Tiala.
Oh, shit.
Uh-uh.
Alita Tiala is Waukie's fiance. Oh, did he say it wrong?
Tialita.
Tialita. Alita Tialita is Waukie's fiance.
That's one Ida too many, Apollo, though.
Never mind that. What's her name doing here?
How should I know? Though I guess it means she's on staff at this clinic?
Odd that she neglected to mention this before now.
I'm sure she had her reasons.
They met at her last job. Son of a bitch. I don't think you can be a nurse at... Oh, no, she's 21. She's not 19. That's right. I was going to say, I don't think you can become...
Also, this is kind of like
21 is young for a nurse,
like a
too.
back alley clinic as well.
Alright, fair.
She might be a nurse in name mostly while she's making it through medical school or something.
Is this deliberate? he said his name wrong, but in his head. And she had access to Waki Kataki's medical chart.
You got the I and the Y wrong, Apollo.
Apollo?
That's how I always
Apollo.
I always miswrite his name as Apollo.
Apollo. That's how they say it in the Studio Killers song.
They do say it like that.
They do say Eros and Apollo.
Yeah.
For all you Studio Killers fans.
God, that took me right back to high school.
They
That
have
was
not
violent.
made a good song since their debut album, and it hurts me. They
Ooh.
haven't made another album. They've only released singles, and they've all been kind of bad.
That is so tragic.
Grand Finale was okay. I think they've done stuff since, and I haven't liked it. I wish they made music. Anyway, by the way, I love the running bit here where I know that usually like the assistants can sort of quote unquote read the mind of the person, but Trucy does it better than other assistants, which I think is a nice little touch because she's so perceptive she could tell he was thinking about mispronouncing his name. Which I just love. I'd be very interested to find out what this chart says, ignoring her. Who could help us decipher this?
I wonder who is a doctor
Hmm.
who told us to bring us any medical stuff if we want to understand them.
Will they let us read it? Age 19, bullet lodged near heart. 4649, Palmer Actus, Alita Tiela. Now, Apollo, what part of this is not clear to you? I guess maybe it's the scribbles.
Yeah, probably the stuff that we can't see.
The stuff that was handwritten by a physician. Okay. Is he not here?
Maybe he's on the other side.
Son of a bitch, guy.
Guy Eldoon? Maybe we gotta observe his, like, shack or whatever. I doubt it, but, like, I'm being hopeful.
I'm not optimistic. These games love to do that shit. They love to you know exactly who you need to speak with, and then they take that person away so that by the fucking time they're back, you've forgotten you need to speak to them.
Yeah.
This house has seen better days, and I'm betting I've eaten better noodles. Apollo is so bitchy. Okay, alright. Alright.
I know that face. That's the face of someone who's made a
Oh, yeah.
discovery.
Toe prints.
Hey, how did you know? You can't fool someone trained in the way of science.
Sand in the ways of triumphs. On the Gigantic.
Your cruelty of this.
Next, she'll have us analyzing face prints.
Let's ask Detective Sky to help us, Apollo.
I love the mix of her theme for this game. Oh wait, no. I'm sorry, I can't read.
For all you people who missed our fucking 999 spoiler streams, I can't fucking say shit, and now we bring it up all the time.
I like how that's somehow exclusive to the 999 spoiler streams.
Yeah, but that's where it started.
Yeah, I think that is
There
where
may be
the
some people here
cruelty
who keep
and
on
the
hearing
gigantic.
cruelty and gigantic and being like, what the fuck are you talking
Yeah,
about?
I think they came from one of those.
These sandals.
They're pretty cute. Can I have them?
quite a clear print there. A toe print.
Too bad we don't know whose toe it is.
Well, there was a way of finding out, of
Are you
course.
fucking with me? There is? What?
All you need is a sample of the same toe print. Off another shoe, for instance.
The sandals!
Oh, that's fun. That is fun.
You wouldn't really leave toe prints.
Yeah, like
in
it wouldn't
shoes
work,
like
but it's
that.
like fun mechanically.
Oh, right. So if the prints matched, you'd know the same person wore both. Do I have another shoe worn by the same person? So here's the thing. I was just thinking about this, how the game never made us look at the missing, slippers before the break-in happened. So we never looked at the missing slippers. Do you want to see if the game is going to be mean to us about that again?
Yes.
I think I just might, actually.
Really?
Although they're from the clinic. So, I'm beginning to suspect something here. Detective Sky, can you compare this sample with this other print? Please, 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 please. ...
I did say toe print sample, didn't I? Where exactly is a toe print on this evidence?
I'm gonna... Oops. Stormy skies ahead.
Try again, scientifically this time, if you would.
Toe print, right. If we go back to that clinic...
I think
And
we have
I-
the slippers in our record. We could probably dust them. If you
Yeah, but...
just go to court record and then you examine the feet part of it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Alright. Come on. Come on. Alright. Wonder, could this be a print?
Why would there be a... Oh, you mean a toe print. Good call, Apollo.
Bet we can analyze it just like a regular print.
This could be a vital piece of evidence.
This seems like it's going to be difficult, logistically. For them, not for us.
Yeah, we're fine.
We're all good here. We're immune.
You're immune to all sorts of attacks.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, do you think I've dusted enough?
No.
So true. Yeah, I'm missing a couple spots here. Oh, they'll just let you keep doing it.
Yep.
Let's go. Let's go. Hey, Emma, how do you feel about this use of your powder?
Definitely not wasteful whatsoever,
No,
right?
no. We have to be thorough, right? Right, Emma?
She's just watching you with that face on her. You cannot run out of dust. Like, we know that,
words
but...
of somebody who knows from experience. I just mean,
There's
do you think
one
it would,
in the
stop
bottom
you?
right corner.
Oh, is there? Is there?
Yeah.
All right.
And then there's one a bit up.
Yeah,
There you
yeah,
go.
there
I
we
think
go.
you got it all.
You think this is enough?
Yeah,
I was
I think
mostly
so.
thinking it would stop us eventually. I seem to recall the Switch version stops you eventually of Rise from the Ashes. I could be wrong about that. Maybe it's at least like the first time you do it. Hey, it worked. That looks like a big toe, maybe?
Wow, I feel like the case is solved already.
Totally. What was next? We have to match the print, right?
Right, let's match it. Wait. Detective didn't give us a list of toe prints, Apollo, you fucking
good
idiot.
point. Alright.
Maybe we should ask her. Get some expert advice.
The idea of Trucy calling Apollo a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
She's like, go ahead, tell my dad. He'll never believe you.
No one will ever believe you, Apollo.
I guess so. I'm not really sure she qualifies as an expert. Alright, now, please.
I thought that she failed the fucking forensics exam because she kept on measuring things in the wrong system.
she kept using Imperial.
Yeah. Or she was doing metric when she was
Oh
supposed
yeah,
to be
because she
doing
said in
imperial.
Europe, yeah.
Ah, the slumper is quite a peculiar print there. A toe print.
Too bad we don't know whose toe it is.
Well, there's a way of finding out, of course.
There is what?
Well, let's see the sample of the toe print. This is the first time we've ever had
Alright.
this dialogue.
So if the prints match, you know the same print.
Got one right here, boss.
Thank you What happened?
Really?
Yeah,
And now you present the little chunky heels.
yeah. Those are cute wedges.
Yeah. I would wear those. If I had an outfit that would match them.
Yeah, you don't have a lot of blue in your wardrobe.
Yeah, I do have some, but not enough. And not that shade of blue. Like, that shade of
Yeah.
blue would match my hair.
Yeah, I was gonna
really
say
well.
that's the color that your hair is on a
Yeah.
fresh
Yeah.
dye. This pair of sandals, toe print and all.
Oh, the print on these is nice and clear, too. That makes our job easy.
I like the idea that Apollo was handing her the shoes and she didn't even fucking look at them. for a print. Until such time as we had dusted both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Can you analyze it for us?
Of course. Hang on.
I'm just giving Emma my own voice just because.
Yeah.
Bingo.
I mean,
Gosh, I'm good.
Apollo has very close to my own voice, so.
Yeah.
Hey, we were the ones who found the prints.
A perfect match. Same person who wore these sandals and these slippers.
I was afraid of that.
All you have to do is find out who these sandals belong to.
Golly gosh, I wonder.
Or do you already know?
I can't say. Not yet. Oh, that's one big step closer. To the truth.
Now we need to
I
find
like that the game
Alita.
pretends that... Yeah, Alita's really gone MIA here.
We need to find Alita and Eldoon.
Yoop. I'm gonna check Eldoon's house again. God damn it. Maybe in the garage? No? I don't actually say it like that. I'm making fun of the British, in case anyone was worried.
Yeah.
That green car is my car. Wow, no, I can't believe you hit Phoenix Wright with your car. National
would
hero. It's an honor to meet you.
I'm such a fan of your work.
We were all worried that we would have had to go to the Hickfield Clinic again. At least we're here.
Well, the time of decision is upon us.
Decision time.
Dun, 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 dun. Which one of our two jailbirds do we want to talk to?
Oh.
Excuse me. Both detainees are currently in question to corroborate their accounts.
God damn it. Mr. Stickler and Walkie? Both of them? I pity the questioner.
Guess we'll be back then.
God damn it. Alright.
This is fun and cool and great and wonderful.
Yeah. You must play the decision
You must
game.
play the decision game, Apollo. Will you press the button or not? Shoot the gun at Sigma or let Phi die?
Write Anything Agency ZTD team. That
right
is
in
all.
the fucking incinerator.
Oh god.
He's just like, yeah, whatever, man. Or, wait, no, Phoenix in the fucking chair.
Well, because if it was Trucy in the chair, nobody wants Apollo to pull the trigger.
Yeah.
If
Except for Trucy, he'd be like, I'm gonna fucking live even if it's a live bullet.
she's built different. She'd handle
Yeah,
it.
she's built different.
She'd handle it.
Actually, everyone would be like, yeah, pull the trigger. She's gonna live no matter what. I believe Phoenix has that much confidence in her abilities. It's only Apollo who's fucking hesitating.
Apollo's like, what the fuck?
Just like, yeah, Apollo, do it.
Sorry for Zero Time Dilemma crimes, everybody.
Yeah, I'm not sorry, actually.
On
You
that
know what you
note,
signed up for.
on that note, break time, and then we'll keep on wandering
Yeah.
around trying to find the fucking 3 people. Now we're
Yeah.
anger. Not actual anger. I'm sure it'll be fine. But yeah, let's call a 10-15 minute break and then get back to this if everybody's good with that.
Yeah, that's good. That's cool. Cool. Fun.
And we can run the air conditioning for a little bit.
Yeah.
We'll Back shortly, everybody.
I love you all.
Love you all. Eat a fucking snack or drink water or I'll kill you.
Yeah, we'll kill you fucking dead.
Yeah, don't even fucking... Alright, back soon. Hi.
Hi.
Our AC's on now, die mad about it.
Hey, bestie.
It's 1 billion degrees in this room. Welcome back.
Did you all get a snacky?
You better say yes. Or
You
at
say no. Your days are numbered.
We're coming for ya. Yeah. Let's play some more of a video game.
Yeah, let's do that. That may be a bit of a controversial decision, but let's fucking do it.
Yeah, that might be a divisive direction for this this Let's Play channel, but Truce, you got anything for us? No? Alright. We were gonna try to find Eldoon and Alita.
Eldoon. Eldoon, where are ya?
Eldoon, please.
Please, Eldoon.
Eldoon, I'm begging yous. I'm begging yous, Eldoon.
You better show up or else I'll cry, Eldoon.
I'll cry so hard, Eldoon.
It'll be saltier than your saltiest broth. Sorry, there was a fly. I didn't mean to look like I was attacking you.
Oh, you're fine. I didn't even perceive that.
Hi. Hello.
I literally don't know anything. Is there anything
Same.
over here?
But like, just in general. Emma, help me.
Emma, help. Can you scientifically analyze where the fuck everybody went?
Where did they all go? Trucy girl, help me. No.
I'm praying to
No.
every god I can think of right now. Nicholas. Nicholas, please. Please.
I won't bother praying because I know it is inevitable.
Please. For the love. Oh, thank God.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank God. Hi, Phoenix. Hi,
Phoenix.
Phoenix. Hi, baby girl.
Feeny. Oh my god, this guy was Feeny.
Yeah,
Oh my god, that's
that's
the
the
same
same guy. The prodigal attorney returns. Welcome, Apollo. I heard you did well in the trial today. Here to discuss something? I could use a little diversion. What did Detective Sky say? If you want to know something, you have to investigate it yourself. Mr. Wright, tell me what happened 7 years ago, please.
And then he pulls up a chair.
Yeah, sits in it backwards.
Yeah.
I want to know. I need to know. You certainly didn't waste any time getting to the point. Hi. Hi, buddy. 7 years ago, I was standing in a courtroom on behalf of a client. I used to do that sometimes. The case involved the death of a certain magnificent genius. Hi, Sissel.
Hi, Sissel.
You haven't had much to say until now.
What's up, baby boy?
I'd be surprised if you hadn't heard about it. It was all over the news. I remember that. Yeah, Sissel is, for those who don't know, my cat has ringworm, and so he's living in a dog crate currently to keep him quarantined, because otherwise he will shed fur all over the apartment and keep reinfecting himself. So he's not happy. So sorry if he's vocal. I think he's been, like, napping until recently, so that's why he's been quiet.
Yeah, he gets very vocal when he hears us talking.
He has a lot to say about the fact that we're in the room and we're not paying attention to him right now. You were up against Prosecutor Gavin, weren't you? Yes. He was only 17 years old at the
What the
time.
fuck?
17
Younger.
years old? That's still high school. Yeah.
That's the fuck. Same age as Sebastian.
That would have been right around then, too. It was pretty
Sebastian.
shortly after the Investigations games, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Same school as Sebastian.
Yeah, they went to the same. They both went to the same. He took the bar exam abroad in Europe. They're progressive over there, you know. They let teenagers become prosecutors. This is progressive and not something to worry about. I was defeated by a 17-year-old newcomer. My shame, I left the practice forever. I don't remember. Yeah, it's canon that they were in the same class, but I believe it's canon that they went to the same law school. I believe that's stated somewhere. I don't think we've like gotten to where it was yet, but if I recall correctly, what I've heard is that it is officially stated that they both went to the same academy and they're the same age. That's all. That's all. How could that be all? What do you mean? What about what they were saying on the news about forged evidence? They said you forged evidence and had your attorney's badge stripped from you. Tell me, how does it feel? How does it feel to stand here before Phoenix Wright, the forging attorney himself? How does it feel? I don't want to believe it's true. What about what happened in my first trial? Did you notice in today's trial? There was a single piece of forged evidence. I'm talking about evidence that shouldn't have existed. A naughty magician's trick. I don't see you jumping to my defense on this one. Maybe I did forge evidence, maybe I didn't. It doesn't really matter now, does it? But I'm not an attorney anymore. That's the only truth you need to know. Mr. Wright. Looks like he doesn't want to talk about the accusations of forgery. For now. Well, he's doing a smart thing. He's not saying anything one way or the other without a lawyer present.
True.
Well, there is a lawyer present, but...
Yeah, there is a lawyer present.
I wonder if there's any new dialogue. Probably not. Just curious. Sure is bad, Riot's messy. Trucy must clean up after him at home. Oh, is Trucy not with us? Is she, like, hanging back at the agency?
I don't know. Well, if you look at the grape juice bottles.
Well, I wanted to look at this one, because I think this one's probably just going to give us dialogue about the toy piano. Oh, no, there we go. A bottle of Mr. Wright's favorite brand of grape juice. Me? I haven't been able to touch the stuff since that first case. Not a problem for Mr. Wright, apparently. Don't say anything to a lawyer unless you've hired him. Exactly.
Yup. Smart man.
Mm-hmm. TV's been left on. Looks like the Steel Samurai's in a spot of trouble. I'm sure he'll come back to win in the end. Mr. Wright likes those kinds of stories.
Oh.
I don't think there's really anything of significance that we can show him.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I think that's it.
Maybe Eldoon will be back.
For the love of God.
Eldoon?
Eldoon?
Please. Eldoon,
Eldoon.
please.
Eldoon, you're killing me, Eldoon. You're killing me. You're killing me dead, Eldoon. Is that what you want to be doing? Killing me? Should I have presented my badge to Nicholas?
Maybe.
Would that have done something? I just kind of thought that we've done that before, but maybe. Because it didn't, like... Oh, no, he's just gone.
Okay.
Alright.
So I guess we're done with whatever he wanted.
Alright. Goodbye.
Hi, Dick.
There's a different guy called Dick.
He's not here.
He's not here.
I miss him.
This
Like,
is why
I
we gotta
love
play
Emma.
more. Well,
This is me saying I don't want Emma to be
No,
here. I
absolutely.
just want them both to be here.
yeah. I was gonna say we gotta play more investigations too if we want Richard back, but he's not in that game very much.
He's there.
He's
and about.
there,
He
but
helps. He's doing important stuff.
Yeah, just
He's
like
being
off
extremely
screen.
competent.
I love Dick. Me too, Noel.
I heart Dick.
Reblog if you're a true dickhead. Think about that so much.
The Dick
The
Gupton
Dick
fandom is dying.
Reblog if you're a true dickhead.
Ah, please, let us do something, please.
Yeah, we're here. We're here. We got a time, which means that we can do something new. Don't cry, Angel. Daddy's back, and Daddy's. Oh, you again. Do you always have to announce your entrances like that?
Oh, so what?
Man, my old man, Man! What were you starting to say? Sorry.
Like he's one of those guys who
Yeah,
calls himself daddy.
Yeah, he is.
Now I'm all in a funk, and it's his fault.
One can only assume that his father tried to teach him a lesson. Failed, clearly.
You two got your work cut out for you, straight up. Of course, I don't care if they lock me up. I'm ready to go.
Some days I wonder why I do what I do.
Hey, bestie.
Yeah, Apollo has had like 2 of the worst clients. His track record's not great. with
Got
that.
fucking Phoenix Wright.
Yeah,
Forged
Phoenix
an
Wright
attorney.
in his cryptic bitch era.
His cryptic bitch forged evidence
Oh
era.
my god.
Hey man, you won't see me bugging about 1 or 2 guilty charges.
But what if you're found guilty of murder?
Hey, it's all experience, you feel me, shorty? Like a badge of honor. They don't give the death penalty, do they?
Above. Didn't really do it, did you?
That's a non-answer.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't.
I've learned one thing today. It's that silence speaks louder than words.
Man, my old man is whack. Disappointing, that's what he is.
I heard he wants to leave them all.
Over my dead body. I spend my life trying to keep it real, being an OG and never stepping down. Now my old man wants to go soft? Fine, let him. Just leave me out of it. The day I get out of the clink, that's the day Alita and I start the next generation of the Kitaki family.
He's like, oh, we're gonna start fucking as soon as I get out of here.
Please don't talk as though it's assumed you're going to jail. For my sake. Okay.
Maybe show him
The
some
shoes, I think, might be
shit.
something.
Yeah, you could probably identify them as sandals.
Walkie, you don't happen to recognize these, do you?
Hey, sure I do. I was the one who bought them for her.
For Miss Tiala?
No, for my mom. Yeah, a birthday present. She's got mad little feet. Mad! So cute, man.
Oh, so you're one of those guys.
no.
So these sandals are hers.
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling.
What's up with the funky vibes?
You're a freak. You're a freak, dude.
Every day I wake up.
Maybe show him the slippers too? I don't fucking know. Probably not, but yeah, that's what I fucking
Man,
thought.
that is so far off the hook, it's off the chain, G.
Gee, I love that Splatoon band.
Let us Splatoon references here.
Yeah, this is Splatoon.
A lot of
in
Splatoon references for a video game that came out a long time before Splatoon did. Seems
Probably a
preoccupied.
good decade beforehand.
I don't remember. I think this would have been around 2010.
Really?
Wonder how my Alita's doing, man. I miss her. Well, because the Investigations games were around 2010.
Fuck,
well, those were after this one, but I think
Yeah,
not
both
by
of
much
them were
though.
after.
Not by much though.
I think it was like maybe 2009-ish?
Yeah, late aughts probably.
So almost a decade since Splatoon came out in... No,
That was for the Wii
Splatoon-
U. That was
Splatoon
pre-Switch.
came out in 2015.
Yeah, that was pre-Switch.
There's only 5 years between this and Splatoon.
Before 2007, you think?
Can someone Google when did Apollo Justice Ace Attorney, someone find out.
Okay, alright.
Oh,
well,
that's
that's
a pretty...
evidence is
pretty.
everything in a court of law, and that'll do it. Okay,
Still, less than a decade.
Yeah. Eldoon? Eldoon, you're killing me.
Eldoon, please. Maybe we
Eldoon.
need to show the fucking sandals to
To who?
Emma, maybe?
We did.
Yeah,
you
but
know?
again, now that we know who they belong to.
I don't know.
It's the best lead that I got right now. I
Yeah.
don't know what the fuck else to do.
I don't think there's anything else we can show Walkie at this time.
Yeah.
Like, that seemed like the dialogue we were supposed to get with him. Trying to remember how to get to People Park. Oh, 2008 in the West. Huh. Nope, I'm sorry for my fucking illiteracy. You read enough words in a day, and they just stop meaning anything to you.
Well, if the prints on these slippers and these shoes match, which they do, it means that the same person was wearing them. You know, I thought that's what that might mean. Science is amazing. It is, isn't it? I've never felt so alive.
I don't know about science, but this is a major lead.
Okay, well, fuck me then.
You're making too much sense, Adrian. This is a mistake you keep
What
making.
the fuck do we do?
This is, in the kindest way possible, the most miserable investigation phase I have played in a long time.
Get out my fucking guide again.
Okay, it's not here, thank God. Is there anything else to talk, maybe? No? I'm just trying to think of what else might be.
Maybe his chart.
Maybe. I just don't know that he'd be able to read it. Huh? What's that? Some kind of x-ray? Wait. That's right, Walkie. Oh, that's right, Walkie. It's yours. Hey, look. I don't smoke or nothing. I'll live long, right?
That's not very Yakuza behavior.
I don't think he gets it, Apollo.
Take a closer look. Here, in particular. Yeah, but this is proof that he, like we said earlier, he is a gangster in the same way that Kay is a thief.
Yeah.
Where it says nurse. It's signed Alita Tiala. Oh, right, this. You lawyers do your homework.
So you met Miss Tiala when you...
Yeah, I met her at the clinic. So? Could you tell us a bit about the circumstances of your meeting?
Okay, now we should get 2 new dialogue options
Okay.
from him.
I'm fine. I'll let you know how we met if you want to know that bad.
Oh, we do want to know that bad.
This sounds like some sort of violation of something.
Absolutely.
I don't know what the
We
specific...
didn't steal these from a safe.
I also just meant the fact that he met his fiancée while she was a nurse, and he was ostensibly a patient.
Yeah, I do think it's like I think it's like if the nurse initiates it towards the patient, it's violating a Hippocratic oath, but like if they met and then like they both
Yeah.
decided to meet up afterwards, that's not particularly in violation, especially if they're both like up for it, as opposed to like a nurse using information from the patient's chart to stalk the guy.
Okay, yeah, alright, that's fair, that's fair. I guess it's a bit different from, like, a doctor and a patient.
Yeah.
It's, because that is, like, automatically, no.
Well, you can be like a doctor of your own family.
Yeah, but it's
sus.
not a good idea. It's
Yeah.
legal, but it's not a good
Yeah,
idea.
it's not a good idea. Like, it can be in tricky water, but like,
Yeah.
it's if you use the information from a chart to pursue a patient
Yeah,
or
yeah.
anything like that in any sort of way, yeah, that's going to be illegal.
Yeah. I was ready to die, sure. But they came in and got me, hauled me off to the docks.
The Maractus Clinic.
That's where I met her. My fallen angel. You mean Alita Tiala? She was scared of me at first, turns out. But you know what they say. The bad guy always gets the ladies.
I love how you gestured like he did when he said that.
It's important.
It is
it's
extremely
method.
important. Yeah, it's method acting.
Yeah. Right.
I want his fucking jacket.
It's so cool.
It looks so good.
Yeah, it's so like lovingly rendered. Like you can see like exactly how shiny it is.
Mm-hmm.
She was done with that clinic anyhow. So I was like, I'll take you on, woman. Straight gangster style. Guess what she said?
What did she say?
No. Come on, give it some thought. She said it real quietly, on the down low, know what I'm saying? I'll leave if you'll marry me. So, that was the proposal? You know it. An oath of love, right there in the hospital room. Just like that, the op was done and we were out of there. See you later, bye! About that op. Yeah.
Imagine just like going into the hospital for like a nearly fatal wound, and you talk with the nurse, and they're like, "Yeah, I want to leave," and you're like, "Hey, I'll get you out of here." And she's like, "Yeah, let's get married," and you're like, "Sure." Fresh out of a fucking operation that was botched.
Yeah. It sounds like it may have been before his operation that the conversation took place, because then he says, like, after that, the
Oh
op.
my! Imagine saying that to the nurse who's like preparing you to get some fucking operation while
She's
you're
like the anesthesiologist.
yeah, and he's like severe blood loss, already a little bit loopy
Yeah, he's like
from an
loopy.
anesthesia. Like, yeah, sure, let's get married, girl.
Yeah, didn't go so well after all, did it? I know about the report. I know it's still in me.
This health checkup was the boss idea. You said, right?
Also, I'm not a nurse. I was
Can you
never
imagine?
a nurse.
What's the point of living healthy when you're a G, you know what I'm saying?
But didn't you learn about the bullet at the checkup?
Yeah. That's when I knew that doctor had to pay. Figured I could get that cap pulled after I got my revenge. Now, what's your line of reasoning here? Who was gonna do that? After you killed
prison
the
doctor. The prisoners still receive medical attention if they have a
that's
fatal
true.
problem.
That's true, that's true. I just, he doesn't seem like the kind of person who's planning that far ahead.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Hey, I'm still living large now, aren't I? Incidentally, had you ever had a health checkup before? Nah, my old man suddenly gets this idea that we all gotta get checkups. Guess he's getting old. Older, I mean.
Okay, I'll check to see if you need to give him anything else. Okay, and okay. We've already shown him the sandals, so now I
okay.
think we can finally go fucking talk to Eldoon.
Eldoon.
Eldoon, I want to kill you. Eldoon, I love you, but I'm going to fucking kill you.
Eldoon, I could kiss you, but I could kill you too.
2 letters off.
Mr. Eldoon, we've been looking all over for you. I'm going to kill you.
here, and you're just not here.
What's the matter, Trucy doll?
Apollo, show him what he found.
Nothing like expert advice.
I suppose he is a doctor still. Yeah. Mr. Eldoon, is everything okay? I'm just so happy. I just thought my doctor days were gone for good. Mr. Eldoon. They will be once we commit this HIPAA violation.
He's not currently practicing, so it's okay.
Yeah.
He's not currently under the Hippocratic Oath. Loophole. Not his patient.
That seems worse somehow. I think all of those things should make the situation worse by all accounts. Mr. Eldoon, could you take a look at this? A medical chart. Yeah, you shouldn't go around taking these from clinics.
Why the sudden silence, Mr. Eldoon?
What? What's going on here? That's what we want to know. That chart belongs to my client.
He's on trial on suspicion of murder.
On trial? That's crazy. You can't put him on trial. He's ABD. What?
ABD?
All but dead. He's knocking on the pearly gates and someone's about to answer. Can you tell us why?
Lead poisoning. Oh my god.
Well, permit me to speak as a surgeon. You listen up good now, son. No way. It's like he's a completely different person.
It was a fucking wig.
Ooh. It was actual ramen noodles coming out of the bowl. Well, according to this chart, this Wakikitaki fella's not doing so well. This is, implicitly in the dialogue, this is not even close to his accent, but I'm committed at this point. He's got a bullet right upside his heart.
It could be his accent.
Yeah, I'm just saying, New Yorker's not known for saying feller.
He's a fucked up New Yorker.
That's right. Yeah, but this chart talks about the post-op. In other words, the operation is already finished. But you can still see that bullet stuck in there. Why would it still be in there after the operation to remove it? Well, about the only reason I can think of, it was too tricky to operate on.
What?
Oh, are we actually talking about how sometimes it's too dangerous to operate to remove a bullet, and actually, like, most of the time... The trilogy treated this as, like, a crazy thing, but, like, people who get non-fatally shot often still have the bullet in them, because in so many cases, it's, like, worse to do that, because it's, like, the damage is mostly done, unless it's, like, near a joint or something that's really gonna fuck things up.
Or like right next to the heart,
yeah.
where it's probably going to give you lead poisoning directly into the blood.
Yeah. So, like, in a lot of cases, if you're shot, not every
Dr. House can handle it, I think.
In many cases, they just leave it in there because it's honestly going to do more harm to go, like, digging around in the wound than just to, like, try to close it and, you know, leave it. Because, yeah, in most cases, it's pretty much inert by the time it's in you. And often the operation to get out of there is risky and gonna do more damage than the bullet already did. But you know, it's a risk assessment. Like it's possible that like the operation would have like definitely killed him, where the bullet would at least have like given him some more time. I don't know. That bullet's snug as a bug next to the aorta, which is connected to the heart. That scrap of metal is just surrounded by blood vessels. Kind of a miracle. 2 millimeters to either side, and there'd be some serious bleeding going on in there. That's something your average doc would be eager to fiddle with.
You mean?
It took a miracle to get that bullet stuck where it is. It'd take more than a miracle to take it out. It'd take a magician.
Trucy.
I'm one of those.
Trucy.
I'm here to make the rabbits disappear. I haven't learned bullets yet.
Of course, with the heart pumping and lungs working, that bullet's on the move. I'd give him another half a year, tops. Waukie's operation is already a half year ago. That's why I'm saying you're out of time. This kid shouldn't be on trial, he should be on an operating table. Great. Just great.
I feel like if there's a life-saving operation that you need to have, that's probably going to take priority over a trial.
Yeah, I think that in a situation like this, they would probably delay proceedings, generally speaking.
Even if you're, like, on trial for murder.
Right, like
as long as it's not, like, serial murdering.
feel like even then.
Yeah,
criminals have
actually,
rights.
now that I think about
Yeah.
it.
Even then.
No, wait, Dr. Malpractice can remove the bullet.
How could Dr. Maractus do such a terrible thing? How could he just leave the bullet in there?
I got a pretty good idea how he felt. An emergency operation. He's got the kid's chest open on the table. And he finds that bullet. That's despair right there. Truth it all. Cold despair.
You can't really try a dead man.
Yeah, exactly. Like
Well,
if-
you can.
yeah, but you can't like mete out punishment to
Yeah.
them. It's more for peace of mind of the family,
Yeah.
generally speaking. But yeah, typically you want to make sure that like if you're trying somebody such that you can, exercise legal action against them. Generally, you want them alive for that.
Despair.
The only thing you could do is sew the boy back up. You can try a dead man. Haven't you played the trilogy? Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. And a dead man can try you. Back from the depths of hell itself. He wasn't exactly in the situation to go admitting he couldn't take it out.
Kitaki's.
You bet. This kid's their only son, I hear. So, he skips the operation and Walkie's back on the street living his life. Of course, it's only a matter of time before his heart hemorrhages and he drops cold. Jesus.
How awful.
Jeez. And which doctor would they take him to? Maractus. He's got enough ties to them, he could probably cover up the truth of what happened.
That's just horrible. He left Walkie to die.
There's a darkness in this world, Trucy Doll. Waiting. Hungry. Compared to it, these gangs' turf wars are like kids' games. When you're up against real evil, well, it don't matter if you're weak or strong. It'll take you all the same.
What are you fucking talking about?
You are a surgeon, right, Mr. Eldoon? You could operate on Walkie, couldn't you?
I wish.
What?
I'm afraid there ain't nobody in the country that could. Maybe not even in the world.
So Walkie.
He's real lucky to be alive even now.
No.
There's one problem.
Apollo?
This chart. Look at the nurse section. Alita Tiala.
That's right. This operation was how they met.
Yeah, the problem is, she knew. She knew about Walkie's condition, guaranteed. Why didn't she ever tell him? It doesn't make sense. If she knew her patient was in serious danger, you'd think that she'd want to get that second operation before getting engaged.
What was she thinking, Apollo?
What were you thinking, Alita Tiala?
To be continued.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiO.
Uh-oh. This is it. The big day. Did you get any sleep?
Absolutely fucking not. Yeah, I went to bed at 1 a.m. or so.
Oh? What time did you wake up?
3 a.m.
It's only 2 hours, Apollo.
You asked if I got any.
But at least you have me. And the amazing Mr. Hat. I love her picture without the top hat. I love her hair. It's so cute.
cowlick in the back.
Girls, looking at you, kid. Good luck today, Apollo.
Wait.
Good luck today, Apollo. Is it me? That voice. Okay, yeah.
Whore.
Hey, get me sleep. Mr. Wright. I was going out of my mind with boredom, so I signed myself out earlier today. Somehow that place makes fake piano playing at the Indochine pasta joint seem almost fun.
Teddy, do you know who Prosecutor Gavin's witness is today?
Take a guess.
How about Little Plum?
Oh, please. That Sherman tank of a mom? Nope. Guess again.
That's too bad, you know? Speaking of moms, you need to find me a...
It's now the fucking time. Is now the time, Truce? It's barely morning and you're at it already, Trucy.
You know I can't date women after being severely traumatized by a woman who tried to poison me.
Yeah. Okay, see, this is why I don't buy their father-daughter relationship. So
What's not to buy about that? I feel like that's a classic sort of
Yeah.
father-daughter thing. Or
yeah. Yeah. So, Mr. Wright, do you know who the prosecution's witness is? Alita Tiala, your client's fiancée. She's going to be a witness?
But that seems odd. Why would she testify against her own fiancé?
You have to wonder what Gavin's up to. Something's going down today, that much is clear.
Well, not to worry.
Sorry, I yawned.
I got your patience back.
That's not what she said.
I could not read what she is
It
saying.
wasn't the word patience.
Well, that's what she said now.
If we can't find a killer, I'll pull one out of you there. I'll kill someone with Mr. Hat. In the courtroom. I'll kill Walkie right here.
Court is now in session for Mr. Trial.
Mr. Trial? Mr. Trial?
Yeah, Mr. Trial. Kentucky Walkie.
Got it in one, boss. The defense is ready, Your Honor, but what are you? Mr. Trial is the new protagonist. Wow, tag your leak spoilers.
OMG, I can't believe you fucking say that to me.
I can't believe the leaks.
I told you, don't say spoilers in chat!
Prosecution is warmed up and it's a sold-out house.
What if no one's in the courthouse? No one came
It's
to
sold
watch.
out. I bought all the seats. I'm getting more charming as time goes on.
Very well, to recap. Well, yesterday's witness seemed more guilty than any other party.
So true. Fuck that guy.
Guilty of snatching.
We did find out one thing for certain. There were 3 people in the park at the time of the murder. The witness, the victim, and the defendant.
So we didn't find Maractus's shoes at the crime scene,
Or
right?
didn't we? No, I think we did.
We found Walkies. We found Sticklers,
Where was
and we
Stick
found Alita. We didn't see Hal Maractus's footprint.
Maybe we weren't allowed to look at them.
I'm just talking.
There was the little police doll right where he was standing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. That's true. That's true. I'm
Hi,
just suspicious.
Clavier. Hi, baby girl.
Yes, I said Clavier.
Correct, Herr Judge. And today, I'd like to do something a little new age. I'd like to look at this horrible crime from the outside. The outside? The acquisition of the murder weapon. The preparation for the act. Our poor defendant told all, you see, to his betrothed.
His betrothed.
His fiancé, Herr Judge. His partner for life, with no chance for parole. Marriage, am I right?
Very well, you may show the lucky lady to the stand.
The old ball and chain. The old ball und chain. Your name and occupation, Fräulein?
Alita Tiala. My occupation
Is-
is future wife.
Oh my god.
Traditional values. I don't respect that.
Judge misogynist moments.
Too many many brides these days. Okay, he's right
No,
for
so
this.
true, yeah.
This is so true. He's not a
actually right.
misogynist. He's saying he is. Listen, my dad kept on telling me every time I was signing up for classes in college, just always make sure to sign up for the underwater basket weaving class. This is not a joke. He said that to me every single time I was signing up for courses.
I believe that about him.
Too many brides these days can't even weave baskets blindfolded underwater.
It's so true. It's a real
Yet
problem.
you're
with
here
society.
today as a witness for the prosecution. Judge's wife is kind of like fucking amazing.
Yeah, honestly.
From just that line alone.
I forgot that because he has like grandkids or
Yeah, I'm
something,
pretty
doesn't
sure. Man, I want to see the judge's wife. I want to see her blindfolded basket weave
he?
underwater.
Hell yeah, queen.
To be honest, I didn't want to testify at first. But I couldn't hide the truth.
Honesty, another admirable trait.
Fräulein, is it true that on the day of the crime, the defendant, Waki Kitaki, confessed his plans? His plans for murder?
Yes.
The witness will please give her testimony to the court.
It was the day that the family checkup results came back. When Waki found out that Dr. Maractus had lied, he flew into a rage. I'll teach him, he said. Took one of the family's pistols. And you already know what happened that night. I just don't see how anyone but Waki could have done it.
So the pistol did belong to the Kitaki family then?
Yes. With regards to this, an investigation is underway at the Kitaki Mansion
Kitaki.
on charges of the possession of illegal firearms.
And the bullet that took the victim's life, was it?
Fired from the pistol the defendant procured? Yes, this has been proven.
How can he prove something like that?
Oh my
baby.
god.
Bullets carry marks from the barrel that fired them, called rifling marks.
Rifling marks? Like ballistic markings?
Think of them as being a gun's fingerprints left on every bullet it
Ooh,
fires.
they said the line!
Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. And when did you first hear about Waki's plan?
It was the day of the murder. I should have stopped him. I just didn't think he would actually do it.
Very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination. Gotta take a fucking sip, babes.
Is that smoothie from earlier?
Yeah.
I don't think my ratios were quite right. I think it needs something else. But it could have been worse. Fingerprints of a gun, they said it.
They said it! The fingerprints of the gun!
I'm not reading this all out
No,
again.
no, I'm just thinking, I'm thinking.
Miss Alita,
I'm just
you
going
committed
through-
crimes.
'cause I
and
think-
I love you for that.
Allegedly, the bracelet goes off on its own, I think, when they're lying about something, so I was just checking for that. I didn't think it would be that easy, but...
Yeah, that's not gonna happen the first fucking time.
No. just thought I'd be sure, but I think it, like...
When it's a lie that you don't have evidence for, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at how loud he is.
Yeah.
Hold it!
Hold it!
Like at the top of his lungs. So, is it easy to take a pistol out from the house?
Not really, I think. There's a system in place to limit access. But Waki's a special case, being the next in line.
My Waki's a special boy.
My Waki's a special boy. I got him these speaker sneakers that every time he takes a step it says, "Here comes a special boy."
Perhaps his treatment was a bit too special, yeah?
Well, maybe he is a bit spoiled. I hear he's got amazing presents for his birthdays.
I'm
Oh,
realizing...
she's a gold digger.
I think you might be right. She wants to marry into the family so that he dies and she gets a big inheritance.
Yeah, I'm
That's-
pretty sure that's the thing that she's doing.
I'm realizing now that I love that they gave her this, like, really conspicuous, weird blue bracelet specifically so that you'll recognize her strappy sandals as having the same color.
Last year was a switchblade made out of chewing gum and a chocolate gravestone.
That's fucking weird. Sounds like he has a taste for sweets and danger.
The point here being that Waki had access to a pistol. Piss.
No.
Hole.
Well, can you elaborate on that? What happened? Meaning the murder.
I tried to stop him. I really did.
Why don't I believe you?
But Waki wouldn't listen.
Our defendant was nothing if not determined, it seems.
The last thing you should do is blame yourself, miss.
How can you say that for certain? How? Herr Forehead, you will refrain from badgering the Fräulein. Fräulein, I'm sorry. It was the defendant, Waki, was it, who took the pistol from his home. We know this for a fact now.
I suppose we do.
So, how could anyone else have used this pistol to shoot the victim? They could not. Simple logic, yeah?
That does seem to be the case. Does the defense have anything to say regarding this point?
Could someone else have used that pistol? I don't remember. Hang on. I don't remember the fingerprint situation.
Check.
2 rounds were fired, fingerprints were wiped.
We did find a bullet in the safe.
Oh shit, you're right. Based on your testimony, there was clearly another. One other person had access to that pistol. What's this?
Interesting. Let's ask the defense then.
Oh, well, what's this?
Oh, what's this? Tell the court who this other person with access was. Miss Tiala.
I feel like it's Tiala. I feel like it's a lead. Of course, I mean you, Miss Tiala.
Huh? Me? But why?
You were quite clear when you told the court. You heard about the pistol from the defendant on the day of the murder. In other words, you knew what he was planning. Let me get this straight. You intend to tell us that this lady stole the pistol from her fiancé and killed a man in cold blood on his behalf?
Oh, that's a cute little dress she's wearing.
Yeah. I've heard of people doing strange things for love, but this is...
It does seem a bit unfathomable, to be sure. I'm all for romance and supporting your partner in life, to be sure.
Oh, you a wife guy?
But I think I would hesitate at murder.
Not enough of a wife guy. I hope you
He
do
said
more than
hesitate.
You did say hesitate.
He didn't say if murder is out of the question.
He'd have to think about it.
He'd have to think about it. I sure hope he'd hesitate.
Yeah. I fucking hope so. What if a different connection could be proven? A connection between the witness and the victim.
Wait until Clavier and the judge hear back on it. I was saying it wrong on purpose to cause psychic damage to everyone present.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure a lot of the people present would say Clavier.
Yeah.
Because I'm the present
Clavier.
person who speaks German.
Yeah.
It's like the prick I am.
I'm doing psychic damage to my wife. Hi, Jamie.
Oh yeah, Jamie knows German too.
You're still here. Hi. I love you.
We might find that she had a personal motive beyond wanting to help her fiancé. That will put things in a slightly different light. What possible connection are you suggesting here?
You know what I'm starting to think? I'm starting to think the police never looked inside that safe.
I have evidence showing a connection between the witness, Miss Tiala, and the victim. Probably a chart?
Yeah.
Take that.
That looks like a medical chart. Apollo, this is a HIPAA violation.
So the actual proper way to pronounce, if you want to pronounce his name like the German word piano, which is it's spelled the same as that, you'd say Klavier.
Clavier.
Yeah. I say clavier, I anglicize it a little bit because I'd sound like a fucking asshole if I said clavier all
Plus,
the
he's
time.
also canonically not German.
Correct. He's just a study abroad guy. But yeah, he's not German. So if you say his name Clavier, it's arguably funnier. I just, like, I see that name and I process it as the word clavier, and so that's how I say it.
My guess is that he was named Clavier, and then because of that, he decided to study German and do a study abroad there.
Or, he's transgender, and he's an asshole.
Yes. Both. He was named something else that was German beforehand.
He had a different German word.
A different, equally stupid German word for a name.
I feel like I would be qualified to come up with something, but I'm drawing a blank.
Trombone in German.
Do you think what conversations do you think I was having in Germany that I would know musical instruments?
1 second. I have some very important
It
Googling
might just
to
be
do.
trombone. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Like with no E on the end.
No, it is a
What?
word.
That looks French.
It says
don't
German.
know.
It said
That's
German.
not. No, it's German, but it looks like a French loan word.
I believe that.
Yeah. So I don't even want to try to say it because I will make an ass of myself. That looks French. Found inside a safe at the Maractus Clinic. I'd like to draw the court's attention to the names written on the chart. What?
What? Miss Tialo. Whatever. Why is your name on this chart?
How is this admissible? How is this evidence admissible in court? It's a fucking medical record that we stole from the scene of a break-in in a place we did not have permission to be.
Actually, we did have permission to
We
be
had
in
permission to be in the clinic. I don't think we had permission to be in his private office.
there. And stealing things from his private safe.
Yeah, we didn't have permission to search the safe. I think at minimum should have been supervised to be doing that.
Or, that's more better.
I can't believe
for-
it's not pronounced clavier. Clavier. Yeah, no, it's you would put the stress on the clavier, I think. Clavier. Yeah.
Oh,
that's
God,
interesting.
Clavier.
Clavier.
Ugh.
Oh, she looks mad.
She
looks
perturbed. She's like
Yeah, she's just
death
tense.
grip.
Yeah. Well, here's my thing. I'm giving Adrian shit for it because he's doing it specifically to piss me off.
Yeah.
I think it's good and funny to pronounce Clavier's name in any way that is not like the word, because I also think that's believable for him.
And also equally funny. Just like how I don't actually pronounce my name the way how it's spelled.
Yeah.
So I'm actually Clavierkin because of that.
I'm sorry. If one of us is... I'm sorry, which one of us is a guitarist who studied abroad in Germany and has dyed blonde hair? Which one of us is that again?
Does he dye his hair blonde? Kristoff also has that same shade of blonde.
Do they look like natural blondes?
They may be fucked up like that. For them both to have that same stupid hair.
I don't know. My point stands about everything else, though.
Yeah, you're right. I'm more like, for context, my name is spelled like Madeline, but me and my all family have all pronounced it as Madeline. I don't know which of us gaslighted the other to believe it's pronounced like that.
Because
I was named after the fucking Madeline books. You know, with the little French girl with the bright red hair.
Yeah. Is it I just say like Baroque, but I know that's probably not right.
Yeah.
Or we say like Barack.
Barack. Like Obama.
It's probably supposed to be like Baroque, like the...
Oh yeah, I believe it, but Baroque is funnier.
Yeah. Yeah.
Durock.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I fucking hate him, so I don't care if I get his name
Yeah.
right. He doesn't
Yeah,
deserve it.
I was born with bright red hair, so my parents named me after that, which is adorable. But unfortunately, all of that red is faded from my hair, so now I have to dye it blue so I can feel special about myself.
Of course, you have blue hair and pronouns.
Yeah, Barrock is fun.
I feel like we say Barrack.
Yeah, we say Barrack,
Barrack
like the
Venzies,
fucking
yeah.
armies.
Care to explain the meaning of this, Miss Tiala?
That was a weird tangent you just went on.
Ooh.
Well, I'm not sure what you mean by meaning, Mr. Justice.
That's the sprite of a person who's done nothing wrong. Our warm little fiance just froze over. Apollo, that's nothing.
I was on staff at the clinic until half a year ago.
Whoa!
It was boring, so I quit.
That was different.
That's all. Is there a problem with that?
Yeah, our fiance.
We are all engaged to Lita Tiala.
Our fiance.
Miss Tiala, you testified that you had no connection to the victim.
And I don't. Now.
Now.
I quit half a year ago, didn't I? So there's no connection. Let me guess, you're the kind of guy who can't rest until he knows every last detail of his girlfriend's past.
I'm gay, but
Am I right?
That's not true at all. All I care about, I trace my loved one's past.
what did
flaws.
your wife do, Judge?
He said he hesitated at murder.
Base judge. Literally.
Ride or die.
Wife guy judge. Wife
This
guy,
guy
judge.
judge.
There's no connection now. Doesn't fly in a court of law.
Doesn't fly.
She's one tough nut. She probably feels right at home with the Katakis. You left your job at the Maractus Clinic, true. But you remained connected somehow.
Very well, Mr. Juicy. Show us the evidence that proves that the witness is still connected to the Maractus Clinic. Maybe the sleepers?
Shoes? Shoes or sleepers? Shoes?
Yeah. These sandals were found in the Maractus Clinic lobby. They're yours, aren't they?
Well, who knows? I'm not sure. I'm sure there are lots of peoples with those sandals.
So sorry, Fräulein, but your act isn't working. Turn against his witness real fucking quick.
Ooh.
No moment of hesitation now just cost you.
What's with you? I thought you were on my side.
Perhaps you are unaware that toes leave toe prints. A simple analysis of these sandals will reveal all.
Well, now we see your true colors. I was wrong to cooperate with you from the beginning.
God damn.
I just wanted you to help get Walkie back on the straight and narrow.
This court thinks you need to worry less about Walkie and more about yourself. Sounds as though we need to hear a bit more about your story.
Your sandals were found in the entrance to the clinic. Which means you went there on the day of the murder.
Well, there is little point in not denying it.
Clavier seems like he's here to have a good time.
Yeah, he's
here to
party.
First and foremost. It's really fun.
The witness will tell us about this visit.
Just because, yeah, he's never like, oh, I'm gonna crush you, my win record. Like, we don't even know his win record. He hasn't mentioned it once, which is crazy for a prosecutor.
Yeah, like, all we've heard is that I wanted to see the little guy who
Yeah.
dethroned my brother.
I think he even called him a little boy or something. I
Yeah,
remember
I
he
think
called him
so.
something
I
child
think it was
adjacent.
little boy, but I
Yeah.
didn't want to say that in case it sounded a bit too homoerotic and I was misremembering it.
You are not misremembering how homoerotic Clavier is towards Apollo. Literally impossible to exaggerate that. Literally
well.
impossible.
The witness will tell us about this visit.
I can't
Why
get over.
did you go to the Maractus Clinic that day?
I can't get over the first fucking thing Clavier says in the game.
He's
Being
accusing Apollo
what it
of being
is.
homosexual.
well, Apollo's not exactly beating the allegations.
Yeah, the homosexual allegations are beating your ass, Apollo.
Although Apollo, it
Apollo,
is funny.
The homosexual allegations are beating your ass.
It is funny though, because like Apollo really doesn't seem to have any reaction to it, in the
He's
sense
like, yeah,
that
I'm
like
fucking gay. What do you fucking care
somebody
about?
once described them as having a reverse parasocial relationship, and I think about that a lot because Clavier is constantly like, "This is my good friend Apollo. We're best friends." And Apollo's like, who the fuck is this guy?"
They're perfect. They're perfect
so
for each other.
it's powerful, is what it is.
I did go to the clinic that day. My first time in half a year since I quit in January. I went to warn him after all. I knew Walkie had the pistol. The doctor was always a timid man, too timid to admit his own mistake. Why else would I have gone? I'm not hiding any dark secrets.
Why don't I believe you?
I'm definitely not making a very inconspicuous remark that you need to press and then present evidence on. I wanted to tell him to be careful, as an old friend.
By mistake, you mean? The mistake we heard about from the defendant? The botched operation.
He was a timid, small, pathetic, worthless man. But I never wished him harm. I just thought I should let him know, you know?
That does make sense.
Yes, but there is still one thing which does not.
What's that, Prosecutor Gavel?
Sandals left in the lobby, of course. We can assume she wore these sandals to the clinic, yeah? Then why did she not wear them home? If it were me, I would have worn them home.
He thinks those are cute.
Yeah, they're
I
cute
would have
shoes.
worn those sandals home too. Everyone agrees that these sandals are cute as hell.
So, why were the sandals left behind? Ah, he pointed out the contradiction before me. There's probably a good explanation for this, right, Miss Tiala? Say, for instance, there happened to be a similar pair of sandals there which you wore home by mistake.
Definitely the face of someone who's done nothing wrong.
No, yeah.
Actually, that's right. I'm impressed, Mr. Gavin.
Why did you take your shoes off? Oh, it is nothing. There is, after all, no other possible explanation, yeah, Forehead?
He's like, yeah, there's no other possible explanation, right, Air Forehead?
Yeah.
Tell me another explanation.
Yeah.
I'm spoon feeding it to
Yeah. Oh, what the? No fair! He's filling the holes in her testimony.
you. The defense may begin the cross-examination.
Thank you, Judgy.
I love you, Udgy. Why else would I have gone? I'm not hiding any dark secrets.
Girl, no dark secrets, eh? This is either going to be really important or really fucking stupid.
What? Look at me however you want, Mr. Justice. You won't find a thing.
She's hiding something, I know it. I must have some evidence that proves it, too.
Maybe we need to bracelet her.
You're free to think whatever you'd like. Go to that clinic with only one thought in mind.
Yeah, but I swear, allegedly
Yeah.
the bracelet, like, goes off when you need it. I don't think
Yeah.
you...
True, yeah.
That would be ridiculous, considering how annoying the mechanic already is when you're in there. I don't fucking believe you. But then you'd be betraying Walkie, wouldn't you?
No, I did it for him. For us.
She went to warn him so that her fiancé would not have to commit such a crime, yeah?
I didn't want them to take my walkie away.
There's no way she went to that clinic just to warn him.
Do you know why she went, Apollo?
To figure out what really happened at that clinic. And fast.
I did go to the clinic. I'm talking and saying many things, and I'm being extremely suspicious at every point.
You mean that act of malpractice on Walkie, correct?
If you had just told Walkie the truth in the beginning, none of this would have happened.
True, that operation was the start of this whole affair.
Oh, of course, if he told him. He might have been erased by the Katakis much earlier.
Oof.
A disturbing thought.
You know that the Maractus Clinic had ties to the Kitaki family. You probably couldn't have gone to the police even if you wanted to.
And that's why I knew I had to warn him.
Still such a funny fucking line.
I'm not hiding anything.
I haven't done anything mischievous.
I haven't done any bad mischievous.
I haven't done any bad mischievous. I'm sorry because many people do not believe me.
Sick Stray Cat J reference for all you fucking true
My
fans.
favorite thing about that is, like, in Japanese, he has a very childish type of, like, way of typing.
Yes, because he only types in hiragana. He doesn't use any kanji.
But it does not translate into English, which
Yeah.
makes him sound very, very polite at all times.
I hear that he talks like a middle-aged man, but with no kanji, as I understand it from what people have said, which is just delightful.
I love Stray Cat J. I love Mr. J. J-san.
Jason and Kofu.
I love Kofu.
Menace
Jason.
Cat K. Around what time did you go to the clinic?
I don't remember exactly, but I think it was after 9:30, I think.
AM or PM, girl?
That was the first time that you had contacted Dr. Maractus in half a year?
Of course it was. He wasn't the kind of boss he made friends with.
Well,
So why did you go to the clinic that day?
didn't you just say that you were going to warn him like a friend? Or something?
I mean, she's like, he's not a guy
She's like an old friend.
She's like,
If I could logic chess you right fucking now, if this were logic chess, your ass would be done. Alright. I don't think
Doctor
I
was
pressed this
always
one
a
yet.
timid, pathetic, sad, wet cat of a man.
Couldn't punch his way out of a wet paper bag. Did you want Dr. Maractus to run away?
Well, after I failed to stop Walkie, I thought that was the only other way to avoid the problem.
Couldn't you? Oh. Sorry. Couldn't you have called? Why go in person?
I called several times that evening, but no one was in.
The victim was busy driving home until after 9 p.m. that night, remember?
Because he hit someone with his car.
This was proven by the mirror yesterday, yeah?
I thought if I warned him, he would run away for sure. Knowing the doctor.
Okay. Well, clearly we need to do something else here.
Maybe.
Yeah,
present-
see, as an old friend, but he's
Yeah.
not the kind of man you make friends with. Sure thing, boss.
Maybe you
I
need to
feel like-
present the file again. Maybe make a save state.
I'm no coward.
Okay.
Probably is this, right? Like,
Yeah.
because she knew about the... Yeah, alright.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be one of those stupid things where you need to
Fucking present the same fucking thing twice in a goddamn row. Fucking... It's fine. This chart was found inside a safe in the doctor's office.
Yes?
Why would this one chart be in that safe? Miss Tiala, you know why it was, don't you?
Mind filling me in?
Keep the fuck up, Judge. Dr. Maractus didn't have the leisure of making mistakes. That's why he wrote up a false report and kept the truth locked away. But, Herr Doctor. And this is where you come in, Miss Tiala. The nurse who filed this chart was the nurse who filed this chart was you, which means you knew about Wakie's failed operation.
Interesting.
You were in the same position as Dr. Maractus. Kinda makes it hard to claim no connection, doesn't it? That is a cute dress.
You're bold for a novice, I'll give you that. Mr. Justice, you must know I was only a nurse. Doctor responsible for the chart's contents.
That is not true.
Hmm.
The charts are done by everyone. I was a receptionist and I did charts.
Yeah.
This chart business seems to be quite important. Yes, it is important. But not just the doctor works on charts.
Yeah.
Like the doctor will write his like commentary and stuff like
Right.
that, but people who file it and people who kind of consolidate it into a thing that's comprehensible. But it is also like, especially for like, I feel like for paper charts, like we didn't really do too many paper chart stuff because like this is the age of the digital.
Yeah, it's fucking 2022.
Yeah, it's 2022, but like we had a bunch of old patients charts that were in paper and like everyone fucking worked on those.
Yeah. Well,
Please
it actually.
amend your testimony accordingly. But I don't know if it's any different for surgeons, because like I worked at a place that did
Well, so I have kind of an interesting thing about that. So sure, the medical notes were written by the doctor, but so Alita was the one who filed the chart, which would mean she probably put the most basic information on there, right? Such
Yep.
as the patient's name and the physician and the nurse.
Yep.
Hey, what else is written in that handwriting?
Bullet large neared hard.
That's just, much to think about. Because this is clearly, like, Pal's handwriting down here, but this
Two.
isn't.
Yeah.
I feel like that's gonna come up.
Too bad, little attorney.
Look with your special eyes, Polly. My bracelet's reacting again.
What is it, Apollo?
I felt my bracelet vibrate just now.
Your bracelet?
It doesn't fucking do that, Apollo.
Bracelets don't do that.
Just like yesterday. Like you said.
When a witness is
think
unsure
that's-
of
yeah.
something, their nervous habits give them away. But I can't see anything, Apollo.
Huh? And what's my bracelet reacting to?
Wait, maybe. Yes, that has to be it.
What has to be it?
Your senses, Apollo. They must be sharper than mine.
Huh?
I can't see it, but you can sense it.
I don't know about that, Trucy. I don't have some kind of special power or anything.
Listen to me, Apollo. You're a magical girl. Do your magical girl transformation, Polly.
Right here in court.
The weak point somewhere in Miss Tiala's testimony. We don't know what her nervous habit is.
Well, then what do we do?
You have to perceive it yourself, Apollo, with your eyes and your senses.
Then it's up to me and my bracelet.
Brocklet.
I don't know why, but the bracelet helps. Somehow.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck goes
Touching-
going on with the bracelet.
They fucking explain it. It is so tight that basically they're fucking. I don't know why they're saying the bracelet's vibrating. The whole point is that it's like fucking skin tight to his wrist, so that his like muscles react subconsciously. The bracelet just helps him feel that basically. He has like a just like a subtle
Dude,
reaction.
how has your hand not been completely cut off of circulation?
I don't think it's that tight.
Okay.
I think it's just like it's like right flush to like his wrist, and so when the muscles like under it move, it feels tighter because it's like perfectly fucking fits him.
No, but also like, why do you have this fucking bracelet?
I don't know.
What's with this special bracelet, Polly?
I don't know.
Who fucking know?
I'm
Who
sure.
fucking
I'm
know?
sure that somebody gave
One
it
of
to
his
him
1 billion
yeah,
sad
as part of his
backstories.
12 sad backstories. I'm sure one of those involved him receiving the bracelet. Let's give it a shot and bring down that testimony.
It's probably on the yeah. It's the bracelet is circulating.
Well, it's doing that on all of them.
It just means, I think it means that she's lying somewhere in here, and you have to guess which statement you want. You have to choose which statement you want to observe. Probably the last one, since you just got that one.
You mean this one?
Yeah.
Second to last.
It's not even a bad thing if you do it on other ones, so.
Let's try it. Hands?
Probably something with her hands.
Aha! Aha!
She has a fucking
She's fucking fidgeting.
ring.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Why go to the clinic for a half-year-old chart now, you ask? But you know why you would go now, don't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It was quite clear, Miss Tiala. You have a nervous habit. The moment you said the word now, you used your right thumb to fiddled with your ring. Typo in the video game.
Typo in the video game.
Literally unplayable.
What?
She was unsure. I saw it. I know I said this last time. This is such a needlessly scary looking mechanic.
Yeah.
This is... First of all, we're in the fucking ghost trick ghost realm right now.
Everyone is dead. All of this takes place in the ghost world. When
Well,
people die, they're sent back to the world of the living.
There's no secrets in the ghost world. That's true. No secrets. Makes you think. Now, that's the key word. The chart wasn't a part of your past. It was a clear and present threat.
That's ridiculous. Why, if that were the case?
I would have had 6 months to do something about it.
Indeed.
Huh?
Which means something happened quite recently. Something to make that chart a problem for you now. I've got her on the ropes now. I can feel it. Time to strike the killing blow. With evidence. Miss Tiala, there's no use trying to hide it. The chart became a threat to you now because of this.
Family checkup.
Oh, yeah. Is that here? No.
No.
Here we go. Ah. A health checkup report belonging to the defendant. The Kitakis are trying to get out of the business. The health checkup this month was their first ever. What did you think when you heard about this?
Nothing. Why should I think anything?
Oh, I would think you were positively beside yourself. Because you were afraid. You knew that Waki's chest x-ray would you knew what Waki's chest x-ray would reveal. Who gets chest x-rays as part of a regular checkup?
That might have been a thing that
a mafia.
the mafia
Kind of a mob thing.
Especially the dad seems to be a suspicious type and protective of his son. So it might be
Yeah.
like full body exam. Let's go.
Yeah, alright, true. Full half year had passed since a full half year.
Full half
A
year.
full half year had passed since the operation. You thought you were home free. When the chart came back to haunt you. Well. That's all, Your Honor.
What just happened? Did the witness just admit to lying?
I sensed it. There was a great aura emanating from her forehead.
You can see their auras.
Yeah, Cecil's meowing again.
Yes, Cecil is meowing.
He's got a lot to say.
What is it, Cecil? What's the matter, baby?
He's just making direct eye contact with us.
Whenever Cecil
Very
meows, I
cool.
like to, Very cool. I just sensed an ominous aura from her forehead. Very cool.
Cool aura. I want one.
Here's that cease aura.
We did say Kristoff was an empath. It runs in the family. Apollo and Trucy have their perceived thing, and the Gavins are empaths. So, the lady was lying, it seems. That's correct. She said she had no connection to the Maractus Clinic. But her connection was deep indeed. A bit too deep. If the Katakis got a hold of this chart with her name, she'd be finished. Isn't that right, Miss Tiala?
You guessed it.
Order! Order!
I did it! I broke her testimony.
Amazing, Apollo. I didn't see it at all. Daddy was right about you. Wait,
Miss Tiala?
it's true that chart was bad news for me. That's why I went to meet the doctor that day. But that's all. I told him that Walkie and went home.
I like that he slams the wall instead of his desk.
It's fun.
It appears this cross-examination is far from over. What?
What?
She hid the truth from us. This is clear, yet it is not clear that this truth has anything to do with the case at hand.
Very well. The witness will add this to her testimony. And we'll have a bit more cross-examination.
I was so close.
You're still close. Keep on her, Apollo. Nothing happened at all. I warned him and left.
I don't believe you. How did Dr. Maractus respond to the warning?
Oh, he was quite surprised. Panicky even. Who wouldn't be scared to learn Kataki was after them?
Incidentally, this course is not afraid of any mobsters. Why, we had a life-threatening situation just yesterday right here in this courtroom. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I was like, what is he fucking talking about?
Mr.
I
Hat.
forgot about Mr. Hat. Yeah, real impressive the way you stood up to the attack of the amazing Mr. Hat, sir. After which I carried you back to your chambers.
What?
Oh, that's a visual that will never leave my mind. Clavier fucking princess carrying the judge to his chambers.
Oh my god.
Sounds like the judge had quite a fright. What is it, sissy?
Nothing happened in Dr. Maractus' office that day, huh?
What about the mess he found?
Oh shit, yeah.
Something definitely happened at that office, Apollo.
I know. But we can't prove when it happened. Nor that Alita Tiala was in any way involved.
Putting some evidence up anyway. Sorry, I just yawned.
This case is really boring, Apollo.
I'm starting to fall asleep, Apollo. Can you wrap it up?
It's kind of past my bedtime. My daddy's gonna be worried.
There's no way she went to that clinic just to warn him.
Do you know why she went, Apollo?
Time to figure out what really happened at that clinic. And fast.
Can you use the bullet and say that she tried to kill him first?
Ooh. You're so right. I thought that might be a little bit too big of a leap
Yeah,
for
it's
this
like
time.
I feel like they're probably not gonna give it to us. It's probably gonna be the next thing. I did not expect that to already be there.
God. Alright. You say nothing happened in the doctor's office. I disagree. Take a look at this.
Take a look at
This
this bullet.
What's that? It looks like a squashed up ball of clay.
Kind of like you, actually.
That's a fucked up thing to say. What does that fucking
It
mean?
means you're ugly, Apollo. It means you're an ugly piece of shit, and I hate you, and I want you to die.
This bullet was found in the Maractus Clinic office. Something did happen in that office, Miss Tiala.
Your Honor, the witness is being hostile.
I mean, yes, she is. Enough of this joking around. The police investigated that clinic. Ah, but this was stuck inside the doctor's safe. Inside the safe?
I guess the police didn't check that far.
But there is a problem. How can you say that bullet was fired on that day?
Just objecting back and forth.
Yeah. Weren't you the one who explained rifling marks to us? The pistol was taken from the Kitaki mansion that day. If the marks on this bullet match the murder weapon, then that proves a firearm was discharged in that office on the day of the... Okay, I get what he's saying. I do think that the bullet... I guess he means on that day, because I'm like, I do think the bullet does prove that a firearm was discharged in the office. I don't think the ballistics need to match for that to be true. So I think, yeah.
No, someone just planted it there as
on,
a joke.
On the day of the murder is the key phrase of that sentence. Not bad, Herr Forehead.
Bailiff, have this bullet analyzed immediately.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
30 minutes later.
Forensics always takes 30 minutes. Now
A
we know
report
this.
arrives.
Rifling marks matched, but the bullets are identical.
I'm sorry. What the fuck did you just say?
Your Honor, you can
Bailiff.
just die.
Bailiff, what?
I was trying to predict how the sentence went, and I guessed wrong.
I thought they were gonna say, "Oh, the both of the bullet rifling marks match," but
Yeah.
they didn't say that, so
No,
it sounded insane.
didn't.
Like I was having a stroke. It seems as though the bullet in the safe was fired from the murder weapon.
That was a little snap. They got well-drawn hands in this game. The hands look noticeably really fucking good in this one.
Yeah, like the hands always looked pretty good, but they look really good now.
It's Tsuyakata Kumiko's hands. All my love to her. They looked a little janky in the first game.
They were so big.
They were so fucking big.
Reminds me of when I watched speedruns of Silent Hill Homecoming, and the nicest thing I could say about the entire game is the hands look pretty good.
What doesn't remind you of watching Silent Hill speedruns?
Okay, that hurt me a little bit. That would have been too close. Perhaps the defense would like to state their position. What a fucking call out!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to put you on blast live on the air like this.
Speedrun night. Speedrunner I watched was UFO Techie. If anyone was interested.
A guy who exclusively watches Silent Hill and Resident Evil speedruns, getting a lot of Silent Hill and Resident Evil speedruns vibes from this.
I've been watching Phasmophobia speedruns too recently.
Guy who only watches horror game speedruns, getting a lot of horror game speedruns from this.
I'm fucking crying.
The bullet in that safe proves one fact. A pistol was fired in that office on that day. And at the time of the firing, the safe was open. The safe which contained the top secret chart.
Paula, why were you laughing through it all? Do you think someone was threatening Dr. Maractus in order to open the safe?
Only one person was in a position to do such a thing. Our witness, Alita Tiala. What a fucking called shot, by the way, that we said earlier in the stream. That we liked her a lot, and if she did it, no she didn't. Nothing. Since playing, like, Investigations is a game where you could call the murderer based on who you like the most. In, like, 4 out of 5 cases. It's wonderful.
What seems to be the silliest little guy you can find? That's the criminal.
Exactly. Who's your
Especially-
fave girl? Well, she killed.
Yeah. The only time that was not applicable was with me and Rhoda in the second case of Investigations 1, because I loved Rhoda. I loved her.
Rhoda's great. I was
loved her
very
more than-
suspicious of her for most of the case because you're supposed to be. They get very close to pinning it on her.
Yeah, the only reason why I did not believe it was her in any way is because you straight up told me who the culprit of that one was.
you knew in advance.
Mr. Juicy, where are you going with this? Are you accusing the witness of crimes? This has never happened in my courtroom ever before.
This is unprecedented. Alita Tiala knew about Waki Kataki's botched operation. She got engaged to him without telling him about it. As long as that bullet remained at his chest, his days were numbered. What if she married him, and then the bullet finally reached its destination?
What?
That reminds me. Apparently, the Kitakis have been asserting themselves in lawful business practices. They're making quite a great deal of money. A fortune, if you will.
Nefarious, so she planned to marry him just to get her hands on this fortune?
Who?
It sounded like fucking Von Karma.
Oh my god. Well, it wasn't anybody. It was nobody's objection.
I just asserted, my brain just inserted Von Karma's objection in there for some reason.
The Manfreds?
Yeah.
You keep talking trash about my Alita, and I'll sue you, lawyer man.
You'll lose.
Huh? Me? Yeah, you said. You said you'd abuse my Alita. I think you mean accuse. Same difference. Well, you can't have her. She's mine. Our fiance. It was me. I shot that doctor. Me. He left me to die, so I left him to die too. There in that park. Waki. Just cool down a second, but you keep your hands off my Alita, or I'll. Tea.
Miss Tiala?
I'm sorry, it's been so long since I've laughed so hard.
Something funny?
Waki, wake up and smell reality.
They're just pushing each other.
yeah.
Understand?
Alita, baby.
The signature on the chart, the engagement. I mean, come on. It's so obvious. You're for a brainless, spoiled
No.
brat such as yourself.
Don't say that about him.
He's perfect. He may be stupid, but he's perfect.
Alita. Honesty is like a breath of foul air, Fräulein.
Hey, I wasn't getting out of this clean anyway.
So, the family fortune is what you're really after.
That's right. I wanted the money.
No way! That's whack! I ain't trying to hear that.
Should have done the wedding earlier. Oh well. By the way, can I ask you a question?
Who, me?
No. I believe you said you're going to abuse me.
No! Accuse.
Of what crime, might I ask?
Huh? Love loses. This is so sad.
Truly, love loses.
Oh, I'm a bad girl, sure. Got close to that brat because I wanted his money. But he was the only one with the pistol. He could have fired it into the safe after I'd already left the clinic.
I actually want to check something right quick. Not the thing I wanted to check, actually.
I thought you were trying to see, the distance between the two.
So, I wanted to see, do we no longer have the map of the crime scene? I would like to have the map of the crime scene again. Just because I want to look at the footprints in terms of, in terms of where she was standing relative to the victim.
Mm-hmm.
But it seems that I can't have shit. That's fine. What? I'm sure we'll get there.
I would never do a thing like that. It definitely was that silly brat.
Wait, but
What are you talking about?
Druzy?
You had the most to lose if the char was found. But I didn't have a pistol now, did I? Well, you could have taken walkies. You think he'd have mentioned that? No?
He's trying to protect you.
All I've heard is him say, "It was me. I shot him."
This is
He's trying to protect you.
literally. Yeah, that's only because he's trying to protect you. Sorry to intrude in this lovely conversation. But the two of you are forgetting one critical point.
What point?
Certainly the Fräulein wanted that chart. You assume she threatened the doctor into opening the safe, but then why? Yeah. Wouldn't she have taken the chart? You see?
Juicy? You see Juicy?
You see? Juicy? That chart wouldn't have been left in that safe. He's right.
Miss Tiala,
Yes?
it is clear to this court that you are not a very good fiance. I bet you don't even know how to blindfolded weave baskets underwater.
Oh, I'm flattered.
Perhaps it is time you told us the truth. Tell us about yourself, including your actions and whereabouts on that day.
Still you, boss.
Oh, don't forget.
It's very misleading what they've done. Was that supposed to be Apollo?
I think that was supposed to be Apollo. I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be Apollo.
Oh, Judge Apollo. Judge Justice.
Oh God, imagine.
Isn't Justice also a thing that you can call a judge?
I think
Like
so.
Justice,
Chief
whatever.
Justice.
Yeah. Justice.
Justine.
Justice Justine.
Justice Justine Courtney.
Just that, I can't, that's hard to say.
Justice Justine Courtney.
Horrifying.
I used to practice saying Irish wristwatch when I was young.
I mean, I can do Unique New York
I'm
every
like-
day of the week.
I'm like fucking Ryunosuke Naruhodo in terms of practicing stupid tongue twisters for fun.
Seven Swamurai or whatever.
Something like that.
That's one of the ones Kazuma fucked up.
And then there is like
I know a few of them.
dead bread pan, red bread pan, something bread pan, and he misremembered it as like red headband.
Yeah. And now he fucking wears a red headband all the time because he fucking... I love
So I'll wear this to remind me of my humiliation that day.
Kazuma. Kazuma's Irish wristwatch and breaks down crying. Yeah, exactly.
The most tragic thing about that game, he never gets to hear it.
That's really the greatest tragedy of Kazuma Asogi. That's the saddest
he
thing.
never.
about-
No one in the entire both of the games, no one ever says Irish wristwatch at him.
Yeah. This is so sad.
We need a third grade Ace Attorney so someone can say Irish wristwatch at Asogi.
I think there's a problem with that one, boss. I think.
Not gonna clarify what that problem is though. A greater trauma. His life definitely never gets ruined at any point in his life.
No, never.
That was the worst thing that had ever happened to him.
Yeah.
Because he fucked up a tongue twister on stage.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I
that
will
is
say-
kind of like, that is the worst type of trauma you could ever have, ever.
I will say, we're getting brave talking about Great Ace Attorney. We're still on the first game, so don't...
Yeah, please don't say any spoilers at us.
I'm just,
The greatest
Just-
trauma.
just trying to be super crystal about that up front. We're on the last case of the first game currently, just so
Yeah.
we're all... Investigations, totally fine. The only thing is you haven't finished the last case of the first game.
But I already
like,
know, like, the end of it.
You pretty much know where it's going, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. Nobody's, like, done anything yet. I'm just, like, we're treading very close to very dangerous territory, I feel like. Anyway, reviewing of the rags claiming to take a crime.
Dot, 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 dot.
She said that.
Yeah, she said that.
Alright.
Yes, I went to the clinic that day to speak to the doctor. I wanted that chart, but I failed to get it, so I'm back to the clinic later. In any case, I didn't shoot him.
You don't even have proof that I stole the pistol, do you?
And that brat was spotted in the park at the moment of the crime. Frankly, I don't think it matters if Dr. Maractus was shot in the temple or not.
Temple, head, not location. Okay.
Yeah, he
Wow,
shot at
I'm-
Temple University in Philadelphia.
I'm doing so bad with homonyms lately. It's bad. It is bad.
I don't
how
know
much-
why I thought you meant Temple University as opposed to like Temple location.
Neither of us are doing good with homonyms, it would seem.
We're both fucking stupid today.
God bless.
The chart was dangerous, you understand? I needed to get rid of it. That's why I went that day.
But you couldn't get the shot then, could you?
And later that night, Dr. Maractus was shot. I heard about the shooting, waited a day, but then I had to go back. No easy feat with the cops all over the place.
Ah, that was you?
Thump.
That's one of my favorite things
Ah,
that like
Apollo.
you can do in Japanese that just does not hit the same in
Yeah.
English as going ah. It feels so much shorter
Yeah.
in Japanese somehow.
That sound, it came from behind this door.
Someone's in there.
Ah.
A break-in left through the window. So you were the burglar.
That was you too? If only I had one more minute. Then I could have opened that safe and gotten the chart.
What? That's trespassing and brazen at that. Not to mention thievery.
Thievery is the legal term, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, is this a trial for trespassing now? Besides, you can't blame a girl for wanting to protect herself.
I can't remember if it's larceny or theft in California. They mean the same thing.
Larceneft.
I know that I learned
Fessany.
this. I know that I knew this.
Stephanie.
That one time I was bringing sorry to constantly be talking about other Ace Attorney games. In Inherited Turnabout, when we went off on like a fucking 20-minute tangent looking up statutes of limitations immediately before the game brought up statutes of limitations.
The statute of limitations that they mentioned in that game are also incorrect for California.
Shocking.
They're
Yeah, because
if I remember correctly.
yes, it's different. Yeah, the statute of limitations I think is longer in Ace Attorney. Than it is in real life, because I think in California, grand larceny. I just can't remember. I remember finding out that the crime is called either larceny or theft on a state-to-state basis.
Or
but
grand
it's-
larceny if it's like super.
If it's a large amount, it's grand,
Grand theft.
or grand larceny.
like auto,
yeah.
the games.
Yeah, I think grand theft auto is a crime.
Yeah.
That
Stealing of an extremely expensive car.
I think most cars would constitute grand theft.
Listen, I don't know. I don't know things.
It's
I
usually
don't
a
know
monetary amount, and it's not as much as you would think.
stuff. $2.
It's like, again, varies by state to state, but it's usually like 1,000, and most cars are worth more than that.
Yeah. They are gangsters, you know.
Imagine how fast we could play this game if we
We
played
did
the
go
game.
off on stupid tangents every 5 minutes.
But it wouldn't be the same.
In any case, Mr. Juicy, your cross-examination.
Admitting the little crime to avoid the big one, eh? No one's ever done that before in these games.
Yeah, I've never heard of Stolen Turnabout.
There are some Stolen Turnabout vibes throughout this.
Yeah.
It's also a little bit, I can't remember case names. I'm so sorry.
Who is in it?
The original Dahlia case, where Phoenix is like lying to cover her ass.
Oh god, that's a Turnabout...
Memories.
Beginnings?
Turnabout Memories.
Turnabout Memories.
Beginnings is the Terry Falls case.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it's Turnabout Memories. Now that I think about it. I think it does. I actually think it does matter. The doctor was shot in the right temple, yes?
So it seems.
Let's review the facts again, shall we? the killer shot from this location, the bullet would have struck our victim square in the forehead.
Oh, we found her footprints like around here.
Which doesn't correlate with right temple, if I remember right. However, the entry wound was in the right temple.
Yes, you heard that. Test me. This. Get that man's
Get
face
the
off the
fucking-
screen. I hate seeing him. Time of the shooting, the witness was standing here.
Oh,
He was not standing there, because he was on the other side.
yeah.
Just before the gun, the
Sorry.
victim turned his head to shot.
But that testimony was proven to be a lie. Our egregious thief, Mr. Stickler, did witness the crime. But he was standing to the north, next to the trash can, where he... Fucking... Can we... Enough. I've had enough. If Mr. Stickler shouted from this location, the bullet couldn't hit his right temple.
Silly, silly attorney.
What?
Do you remember what you had for breakfast that morning? Do you remember?
Do you remember, Trucy?
I always have a glass of milk for breakfast.
Girl, that's it?
What matters is one thing.
Just milk?
The doctor was shot in his right temple.
Just milk?
Girl, that's not a breakfast.
Girl, nutrients.
But if that's the case, there can only be one explanation. The panties guy was mistaken.
I usually try to not read that, but panties, guys.
Panties,
funny.
guys. No, that's
It's funny.
It's earned. Every now and again, it's earned.
Mm-hmm.
But his location was proven. You can't write that off as him being mistaken. Why don't you show us, Herr Forehead? Show you? What? Must I explain everything? Very well, let's recap.
So what's up, baby?
So what's the matter?
Is he sitting in his little... No, he's sitting behind it.
Okay. Well,
He's
you don't get to cry
possibly
about it if you're being a freak. If the witness, panties guy.
Okay.
I wish I knew the German word for panties, but unsurprisingly, it did not come up. They might just say panties for all I know. Where was the shooter standing? From what location did the killer shoot the victim? Höschen! Oh, that's... That is kind of just like saying panties, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hosen is pants.
Yeah.
Höschen would just be like the diminutive of that.
Little pants.
I was just gonna call him der Höschen-Typ. That would be panties guy in German.
Yeah, do it. That's
Der
his name now.
Höschen-Typ. It's a little difficult for me to say. I'm gonna level with you.
like morphogenetic field in German?
That's easy. Morphogenetische Felder?
Okay.
Morphogenetische...
Okay. Big brained German speaking person. But wait, if the witness was standing there, how could anyone shoot the victim in the right temple?
In fairness, morphogenetische Felder is just sort of morphogenetic fields, but you pronounce it with a German accent for the most part. It's not meaningfully different.
It is to me.
The morpho is still there.
Yeah?
Genetic just becomes genetisch.
Genetisch.
Yeah.
Morphogenetisch Felder.
Well, and then you put the R on the end because it's gender. Morphogenetische...
Yeah, that's my gender.
Or I think it's just an
Morphogenetic-
E.
Morphogenetic gender.
Because it's Felder... Well, actually it's not gendered, it's plural. Plural is kind of a gender in its own way in German.
Two of them. That's my gender.
Two of them. Anyway.
Yeah, I read that line.
Okay. I merely laid out the facts for us. It is up to the one possessing the shiny forehead to show us. If you can, that is.
Foreplay.
Waki Kataki was standing at the killer mark. Wesley Stickler at the witness mark. And of course, Pal Maractus was at the victim park.
Let's hear what the defense has to say. Where was the killer standing when they shot the victim?
Somewhere else seems like the obvious.
Yeah.
As the facts stand now, we can't explain this crime without contradicting ourselves at some point. But I know why. The real killer shot from an entirely different location.
What are you talking about? I don't see any other place.
There's literally no other locations.
There are no locations ever. This place doesn't exist. There's only 3 pods that exist. Points. Fuck.
3 pots that exist.
Apparently Mr. Juicy does.
We all have to share.
Let's hear it, baby. Where in the park did the killer shoot the victim from?
I object to having to do this. That's not an objection, Clavier. It's time to raise the roof and the stakes. Eh? Penalties are such frightening things, don't you think? But what if they were a bit more terrifying? Like so.
Double penalty!
I don't... Hey,
Penalty 2?
Fear. Baby girl, that's not your decision. Your forehead wishes to take us in a new direction. But he must be ready for the challenges ahead. Challenge accepted. It's justice
I
time.
fucking hate this man.
He's
Every
literally
fiber of my fucking
He's
being.
literally the lamest, cringest man I've ever seen.
No more locations. We don't live in a society.
Are you sure, Apollo? Does he even have the power to do that, Apollo?
Does he have the authority to say that?
I mean, that guitar solo is, the air guitar solo is pretty sick, but I don't think that gives him the authority to do that.
It's Morbin time. Hey, can I say something cruel about Apollo Justice?
Yes.
I think you saw that movie.
Paid for it in theaters, or did he watch it like on over Discord?
I think he watched it on Discord. I think
Yeah.
he has the decency to do that. But I do think he watched that movie. I do think Apollo Justice has seen Morbius.
That's why he says it's justice time.
It's sad but true.
He doesn't want to admit that it's a Morbius reference.
It's just I was gonna like do to his name what Morbin time has done to Morbius, but that would just be it's Justin time.
It's juicing time.
It's juicing time. I don't want you to be right, but you probably are. Face the facts. Apollo Justice watched Morbius in the Discord chat with all his best friends.
My favorite thing is people like hacking like arcade cabinets and all that kind of stuff just to show Morbius on them.
Yeah. I think a lot about that video of somebody watching it like on their 3DS walking through a sewer or something.
What? I have not seen that video.
There's a video of someone watching. It's the infamous scene where Matt Smith is dancing. And they're just fucking playing it on their 3DS. Walking through like a sewer, it looks like.
That was Apollo.
Exactly. Yeah.
Apollo took that video. That was him.
Exactly. If we believe that, we know where he stood. I just think Apollo would like movies that are kind of shitty. Like, I don't think that he watched Morbius because he thought it was a good film, to be clear. I just think that he did see the movie.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna project my love of like weird shitty movies onto Apollo Justice.
Did you watch Morbius?
No, I didn't. I'm above that. But there's a lot of movies I'm not above watching, so.
You're above Morbius, but you're not above watching 50 Shades of Grey
I haven't done that yet.
yet.
I'm currently above it. We'll see how long my resolve lasts, knowing that it's free. But yeah,
Every movie is free if you're not pussy about it.
free in a way that I don't have to use a fucking VPN for.
Yeah, fair enough.
The victim turned when he shouted.
Yeah.
There's only one place the killer could have been.
You want to do it like a fucking save state?
Inside the cart. She was in there. That's why nobody saw her. She was in the cart.
Oh my fucking god, if you're right, it's fucking insane.
I'm telling you. Sage, thank you for reminding me that the Cube trilogy exists. I think Apollo Justice has a lot of opinions on the Cube trilogy.
Oh, absolutely.
This is true to me.
No one listens to him about them.
No, but he wants to talk about them so bad.
Every
he
time
wants
he
to talk to you
starts-
about Cube 2 Hypercube more than anything in the world.
And every time it does, Chursey interrupts him
Yes.
with
Yeah.
a fucking magic trick.
Yeah.
The call came from inside the noodle
The
cart.
call is coming from inside the noodle cart. I believe we all owe a debt of gratitude to Ms. Alita Tiala.
What do you mean?
Thanks to you, we had a chance to review the crime. And this time we were prepared. We know that Wesley Stickler was telling the truth. We should have listened to him from the beginning.
No, you shouldn't have.
No. Wesley Stickler was standing next to the trash can when he saw the two men. I love the cinematography of this for like no fucking reason.
Beautiful. This is
Shouted.
the power of the Nintendo DS.
Literally. He shouted just as he told us in his testimony. When the victim turned to look in his direction, a shot was fired. The victim was hit in the right temple.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh
Oh
no!
yes!
Mamma mia.
Society isn't talking enough about how fucking lame Apollo Justice is. No matter how much it is talked about, it's not enough. He's so lame.
He is arguably just as lame as Edgeworth.
In a completely different flavor,
Yeah, in a
absolutely.
completely different direction.
They both do say ergo.
They both do say ergo.
Which direction was his right temple facing at that moment? That's right, toward the noodle stand.
Order, order, order! So you're saying the killer was inside the noodle stand? The call was coming from inside the noodle stand?
Let's think about this a bit more, shall we? You say the killer was inside the noodle stand, which would mean the victim, Dr. Maractus, came to the park, wheeling his own murderer in the cart behind him.
This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. I think you'd notice you're pulling someone along.
In a cart? In a closed cart?
It's a pretty heavy cart to
Yeah.
begin with. We still don't know why he stole that.
Yeah, that's a whole fucking thing. But like, yeah, I mean, it's heavy enough to begin with that like if you hadn't pulled the cart before,
You
wouldn't
wouldn't know.
know.
If someone was already inside of it.
Like, yeah, if fucking El Dune had grabbed it, he would have been like, why does it feel, 100-something pounds heavier than it usually does? But like, yeah. Maractus wouldn't have a reason to have noticed. There's something we should worry about before that. Why was he pulling the noodle stand in the first place, huh? Let's deal with our problems one at a time, shall we? Someone was hiding in the stand. We have not come this far to talk about possibilities. Let's talk about proof, baby. Show us evidence that proves someone was in that stand.
All the bulls are taken out.
Can I prove that? You want evidence that someone was in that stand? Well, too bad. Do we?
We have Abel.
Do we?
We have Abel.
Do we? Oh, yeah. Yeah, but... Is this compelling?
I don't know. I still would say that they did.
See, that was the thing we were fucking dunking on, wasn't it? The fact that, like, they're like, oh, finally a clue, and then they fucking didn't.
Put it into our court record.
They simply did not.
I think we have to say that we've got it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm prepared to present the bowl. Are we still double penalty? Got it right here.
Intriguing. Let's see what you got. Show us the proof that someone was inside the noodle stand.
I'm having second thoughts.
Well, you can always save state.
It's a bit late for that.
Well, I think that we have to say yes no matter what. But
Well, I'm wondering if it's one of those, though.
would they do that on the
With-
second case?
Would they have our mentor be accused of murder in the first case? This
Fair
game
enough.
is not playing by rules.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I'm prepared to present the bill.
Let's do it,
But
baby.
if it's not that, I'm
Let's do
gonna
it, baby.
save
I know the
state
law.
Afterward.
Or okay.
Yeah, but you know this game has deceived us.
Oh yeah, they're mean to us.
musically before.
Thoughts? Oh yeah, this isn't it. Thoughts, prosecutor Gavin.
We have a choice between heaven or hell. Either our brains are damaged or our foreheads is. I wonder which it is.
The court finds Mr. Juicy's brain faulty. By majority vote.
Time to pick something else. Ow.
That
Okay, we
was
do have
me.
to say yes, though, because otherwise they would backtrack us to the choice. So it is something.
Clavier proves that we have brain damage. It's our badge.
It's our badge, Your Honor. That's not gonna prove fuck all, right?
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna prove shit fuck.
Is that really all there is to look at is the fucking sign? That seems bizarre.
Well, this is not like Ace Attorney Great.
Ace Attorney Great. The.
Ace Attorney Great, the.
Ace Attorney, comma, great, comma, the. It's...
I love when I was playing that game and I was investigating a thing and then there was a fucking recess call and I looked at the thing and I was like, wow, I don't remember these things being here. Wow, I really missed that.
Yeah, with the fucking, like, blood stain
Yeah,
in
the
it or whatever.
extremely obvious blood stains and me and be like, oh wow, I don't remember seeing those. I must have just missed it like a silly goose.
This is the problem with having like issues with your memory of especially like where things are located
Yeah.
and stuff like that. Like having the level of like clutter blindness that we both have. It's like you could so easily just gaslight yourself into thinking, oh, that was probably there the whole time.
Because I do think I am perceptive about my surroundings and like puzzle solving. It's just like I'm like, oh, I would have, like
Yeah.
I could see myself just forgetting to look at the floor.
Exactly. Yeah.
I was like, oh, silly me. Piss. I can always look it up if needed.
Because if we were supposed to say we don't have evidence, it would have taken us back before that choice. So
Yeah.
evidently we have something. onto something with the bowls. It's just that the game is not with you there. The shoes
Okay.
are kind of the next most compelling thing I can
I
think of.
do have an answer if you want to hear it.
Is it stupid?
It
Am I
is
gonna be
stupid.
mad when I hear it?
You're gonna be mad when you hear it.
Lay it on me, boss.
You have to say no. You have to press back.
You can. I can.
Wait. No, I misread. They said you can either choose either. It doesn't matter. So I misread it.
Oh, it'll
Okay.
force your hand either
Yeah.
way.
You're on your mind when on the right track when you said slippers.
By on the right track, do you mean I was correct, or do you mean that I had a line of thinking that was sensible, but it's not the slippers?
We both had the line of thinking that was sensible. We just did it in the wrong order.
Is it the fucking slippers or not?
It's the slippers.
Okay.
The bowl is relevant later.
I mean, it's gonna come up. It's evidence.
It is in our evidence thing.
Yeah.
We do need to present it at some point, or we're insane.
Wow, tag your fucking spoilers.
I'm sorry.
The Maractus Clinic. They're covered with paint.
Yeah, I've been trying my best not to read too far down, so I was just
Yeah.
kind of reading the bold text.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I thought I was like, oh, we need to back out.
Yeah. These slippers were found in a trash can near the crime scene. And a single slipper print was found at the scene.
Oh, it was walking away from
Yes,
El
it
Dunes.
was.
It's walking away from El Dunes.
Right next to the noodle stand.
Ah.
Oh, and Ms. Tiala, your toe print was found in the left slipper.
You know about my fucking feet, you creep?
In other words, this is proof that you were inside that noodle stand. Woo! If there was only one slipper mark found at the scene, can this be called a footprint in good faith? Observe the diagram. A park pathway runs right next to the slipper mark. A slipper wouldn't leave a trace on a cobblestone path. Yet you still cannot say this is a footprint, yeah?
It's a shoe print.
Why not? You have an impression left by a single slipper. What if it was on the stand and simply fell to the ground? Well, that wouldn't make a print. That's just dumb. One more thing. A noodle stand is typically cluttered with the tools of the noodle-making trade. There's no room for a person to hide in there.
The bowl. You have a point, and we have no idea about anything about bowls.
I understand why the bowl wasn't relevant the first time, because that's not proof somebody did it,
Yeah.
per se.
But it was like, it felt compelling even the fact that her shoes were there and all of the
Yeah.
bowls were also there.
Yeah.
Apollo, I think I might be onto something.
Care to share with the class?
I think I figured out one of our pieces of evidence.
Okay, can...
In order to make room for the stand, some things would have to be... Well, Mr. Juicy, I'm interrupting your co-counsel. Do you have proof that someone could have hidden the stand? They start saying the same thing.
Yep. I can prove... Well, this time it's not proof that somebody did, it's proof that they could have. I can prove one thing. Someone did scheme to clear space in that stand. This is a noodle bowl from the stolen Eldune's Noodles noodle stand.
Ugh, what about it?
We discovered a large quantity of these bowls yesterday. In the lobby of the Maractus Clinic.
Large quantity of noodle bowls in the victim's clinic?
That's what I just fucking said, yes.
Metal Gear?
Mr. Eldune was very clear about those bowls. I don't care who did it. Without that stand, I'm finished. Oh, my noodle bowls were in there too. Yet the bowls were removed. That night, there was space inside that noodle stand. Space created at the Maractus Clinic, no less. Right around the time that you were there, Miss Alita Tiala.
Stop! I don't want to do an actual scream.
Not at midnight in our apartment building?
My throat already hurts.
I won't listen to any more of these wild fantasies. No, not fantasies. They're worse lies than that spoiled brat's pickup lines.
She's so mean to him.
I have never turned on a character as quickly as I did when she started calling my boy Waki Kitaki a brat. You fucking take that back.
I would like to remind the witness of her current status. Everyone in this court thinks of you as a quote-unquote bitch. This court does not consider you entirely innocent.
Show me an innocent, I'll show you a fairy tale.
What the fuck does that mean, girl?
She's saying that nobody is innocent.
Fair
ever.
enough.
Nobody in the world. We're all guilty.
We're all killers.
Let he without sin throw the first stone or whatever.
That Stonewall.
Not that, no.
In any case.
I was talking the Bible.
He who's out sin threw the first brick at Stonewall.
She's 21, that's why she's like that. You know what, you're right.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's just how it is when you're 21.
Yeah, that is how you
You're a
are.
horrible person.
Yeah. The witness has both a motive and opportunity to kill Dr. Maractus.
More fairy tales. This whole trial is a fairy tale.
Then please pull us back down to reality, Miss Tiala. Giving you one last chance to explain yourself.
This is it. Why was Dr. Maractus pulling that stand then?
Doing the judge's voice hurts my throat so bad.
Yeah, it's tough to talk outside your register.
Yeah. I will not give up on it though.
You are braver than any U.S. Marine. And what was Alita Tiala doing inside it? Time to get to the bottom of this case.
She was killing a man.
That night, I went to ask Dr. Maractus for the chart. I had no intention of ever letting that chart fall into the Kitaki family's hands. But Dr. Maractus didn't understand. For some reason, he thought the Kitakis had sent me. So I gave up and went home. All I did was talk to him.
You knew about the botched operation. So you tried to get rid of the chart to save yourself. We established this like 2 fucking hours ago.
You established this like 2 fucking hours ago. I won't make excuses. And I did warn the good doctor. I gave him a chance. I told him that brat got his health checkup report. And that he was coming to settle the score.
In fairness, Sage, we are physically incapable of staying on topic. And I
Yeah.
think that is a factor.
Yeah. I see. Very well, Mr. Juicy. Begin your cross-examination. We do go on tangents like every fucking 5 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, my foot's falling asleep. Pins and needles. Sorry.
I thought that Apollo was saying that first.
I was like sitting on my foot for a long time, and I'm in so much pain right now. Yes, Your Honor. This is the last testimony.
That happened to Apollo in game right now.
He's a short king. He would sit like I do. I sit the way that I do because I grew up short.
Either I perceive the truth or it's over.
Either I perceive the truth or it's over. Is this their way of gently saying that it's bracelet time again? Yeah,
Yeah.
she's lying somewhere. I mean, this seems like it's where the lie is. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, we know what her tell is. Oh, but her hands aren't like that.
Maybe it's on her other hand?
No, because it's an engagement ring.
Hmm.
Oh, fiddling with her scarf. Right?
Yeah.
Alright, that does make sense though, because told her about her first tell, so she would probably consciously stop doing that. All I did was talk to him. All I did was talk and lie.
What? Show me proof.
Pretty sure about this one. I think I'm getting the hang of this. A little slip in confidence and they give it all away. The proof is you, Miss Tiala.
Huh?
All I did was talk to him, you claim. Yet you can't hide your own nervous twitch when you say those words.
My twitch? What are you talking about?
You have a habit of scratching the area of your neck around the edge of your scarf.
What?
This is working better than I'd hoped. Her unconscious actions tell the truth she won't say. Habits and lies. 2 dots. I've connected the dots.
You haven't connected shit.
I've connected them. Connect the dots and find the truth.
Don't look at me like that. I told the truth.
She doesn't have a Twitch account. It seems that when you recall what really happened in that office, you can't keep your hands off your neck, can you? It seems that nervous habits are unconscious reactions that manifest when someone is trying to hide something. You can't hide behind your scarf, Miss Tiala. Something happened between you and the victim in the Maractus Clinic office. I've got proof that shows exactly what happened. I mean, will it?
I knew you were bluffing.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I could tell by the way you fondled your spiky hair. That is his habit.
Maybe it's the fucking lamp?
I'm sorry, but it's really funny that they're just like, you just posted cringe, so we're gonna go ahead and review this for you, because you seem lost.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so patronizing. That's really funny. Okay, when we found the Maractus Clinic office, there were signs of a struggle and a bullet in the safe. Ms. Tiala was willing to do anything to get that chart, so something happened. But what? Is it the lamp?
That's my only guess.
What's that?
What could fucking possibly have happened? You're touching your scarf again. There's something unusual about this lamp. The bulb is broken, and there's a red splotch on the cord. Seeing how you hide your neck, I think I can come up with a plausible explanation for the lamp's state.
Well, spit it out. This talking in circles nonsense is killing me.
Very well. The answer is very simple. Ms. Alita Tiala, please remove your scarf. Oh, shit.
Forehead, what the fuck is going on?
This is a trial to determine what happened at that park. Yet we seem to have drifted off target. We'll find out soon enough if we're drifting. As soon as the witness removes her scarf.
I won't do it. It's insane. I'm an unrelated third party. You can't order me to remove my...
Miss Tiala, I'm afraid you've forgotten what's already been proven.
What?
You're hardly unrelated. Please remove your scarf.
No. No! No! No!
I knew it. So I was right, wasn't I, Miss Alita Tiala?
Ugh. Your neck, that isn't what I think it is.
Girl, what?
Something
my
did happen that night. at
Oh
the
my
Maractus.
fucking god.
God damn. You needed to get that chart back no matter what it took. Even if you had to steal your fiance's pistol to do it.
But wait! Looking at this lamp on the witness's neck, looks like the very opposite happened.
Exactly. The victim in the clinic that night was this witness, specifically. You tried to threaten Dr. Maractus and he attacked you. That's what happened that night at the Maractus clinic.
I'm not reading all that out.
You get the idea.
Eek.
E.
Order, order, order! Will someone please tell me what the fuck just happened?
What do you fucking think?
I told the truth already. I went to the clinic that night to warn Dr. Maractus. And I pulled a fucking gun on him. That
Gangster.
knows everything. He's coming for you.
Looks like my clinic's seen its last patient.
You have to get rid of that chart. Quick, open your safe. Give it to me.
So you can save your own skin?
What?
I know what you're up to. You want in with the family. And if they see that chart, you're finished. Leaving me holding the short straw. But if I'm going down, I want some company. You! And what happened next?
He jumped at me and knocked me to the floor. Then he took that cord.
Jesus Christ!
What the fuck,
Good
dude?
God! Yeah, I yanked my headphone cord out.
That is like the most terrifying thing I've seen in these games.
That is, I think, the most violent thing we've seen so far.
I must have blacked out.
Yeah, that'll happen.
They made a whole fucking CG for that. That's
Good
disturbing.
Lord.
So, you were the victim.
Well, in a manner of speaking. I can't believe I recommend this series to people as a comfort game, right? Ace Attorney's so funny.
So funny, so cute.
So silly.
Every single case deals with murder.
And the red splotch on the cord was your lipstick. Oh.
Oh. I didn't want to remember that night.
Golly, I wonder why.
That's why I didn't bring it up. There. Are you happy now? I was out cold. Almost killed.
Picturing Apollo doing like a kind of hand gesture.
And you claim I then snuck into that noodle stand?
That
But how could I?
does kind of put a wrench in that theory now, doesn't it?
Ack.
Ack.
Well, he did have time to go steal the whole fucking noodle stand.
This is...
Actually, that is right next to where the noodle stand was.
What if he like tried to dump the body in the noodle stand?
Oh my god. He thought she was dead, so he put her body in the noodle stand.
And he was trying to frame Eldoon.
Oh my fucking god.
He wanted Eldoon to take the fall for that, to finally fucking end their rivalry for good.
Oh my fucking god. Well, one thing is clear. We really know what happened at the Maractus clinic. It seemed that our victim was not entirely without blame himself.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah, that guy fucking sucks.
I'm sorry. I get so nervous just thinking of it. It's hard to breathe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That,
Told you
that'll
everything.
happen.
Can I go home now?
You bear some responsibility for events that day, true, and you should probably be put on trial for blackmail. Not blackmail, but like threatening someone at
Yeah.
gunpoint. So like
I'm-
deadly force, trespassing, burglary.
I'm gonna go and retroactively
Falsifying, like, medical documents.
I'm gonna go and retroactively stand by the statement. If she committed the murder, she had a good reason.
She did.
Still fuck her.
Yeah. She committed the murder. She did do it, as opposed to what we said earlier.
Yes.
But she was valid in doing that.
Yeah. Well, because that was in addition to saying if she did it, she didn't. We did also say if she did do it, she probably had a good reason. She was justified. Which, here's the thing. I don't have to like what she's doing in her life outside of this, and I don't. I don't blame her for murdering him after that.
Yeah.
I think at that point it's fair. Turnabout is fair play, as they say.
I read this line. Yet if you are also a victim, this court would owe you some sympathy. Well, Mr. Juicy, I believe this clears up all the remaining questions from Miss Tiala.
When did this happen? Suddenly everyone's sympathizing with her.
I don't know what to think anymore, Apollo. I mean, is that it? Do we know everything we need to know about Miss Tiala?
Absolutely fucking not.
Very well, this finishes the cross-examination of this... the Clavey?
Thanks, hair baby girl. Not so fast. This party's just getting started. Now we rock. Every time Guilty Love kicks in, I just... It's so beautiful. What? The spikes on your head are softer than they look. Or do you not have the stomach to go all the way? Hi, what does that mean?
Oh, you know.
Hey, baby girl, what are you talking about?
Oh, you know.
What are you fucking...
Prosecutor Gavin, what are you talking about?
Palmeractus. If I could say words. Palmeractus choked Alita her. She fell unconscious. But what happened next?
He's right. There is more we don't know.
Yes. How does he know? Has he touched Apollo's hair?
Yeah.
That's, just it makes you think. But she was choked hard enough to leave that mark.
Even if you choke someone to the point of unconsciousness, that does not mean they will die.
Right. She would have been out for a while. I guess I don't know how long it usually takes you to recover from that, but I feel like it's possible.
Even still, what if it was her in that noodle stand?
I'm loving Guilty Love, just continuing.
It's just she wasn't the one who put herself in there.
Yeah. Alita Tiala, half dead. Dr. Maractus pulling that stand. Yeah, come on.
Come on, you can do it, baby girl.
And a bullet fired from inside the noodle stand.
What if it's all true? We might have already figured out what truly happened that night.
We have, girl.
Girl, we have. Is Alita Tiala. As you can see, we're not through with you just yet.
You really want to blame me for this murder, don't you? You too, Prosecutor Gavin?
Me? Fräulein, I only wish to know the truth. But let's go back over what we've learned up till now. On the day of the murder, Walkie saw his checkup report, from which he learned about the bullets still inside him. So he took a pistol from the family stash with the intent to give Dr. Maractus some of his own medicine.
And Miss Tiala heard about this from Walkie, so she went to the Maractus clinic ahead of him in order to get rid of the chart with her signature.
Then, something happened. Yeah, we saw. We
Yeah,
did
you
see
can
it.
stop showing that to us.
we know.
Sounds like you figured it all out. But remember, I was the victim. I was out cold.
But what about Dr. Maractus? That does seem to be the problem. He had just strangled Alita Tiala, perhaps, he thought, to death. What did he do after his crime?
I was knocked out, not dead.
From the state of his clinic and the scene in the park, I think it's clear what the good doctor did next. Fucking, by the way, dumbass doctor not even thinking, oh, let me check for a pulse maybe?
Yeah, that guy's
To make
fucking-
sure?
He's a quack.
Dude, such a shitty doctor, he can't even kill someone, right? Well, how far ahead? Care to guess?
Well, Mr. Juicy, what did Dr. Maractus do?
Maybe he did think he killed Alita Tiala. Do I have evidence to show what he did next? Evidence? Should we
Noodle stand?
Yeah. Like, that's the only thing I can think of.
Like, he probably stole the noodle stand.
Right. Yeah. As his next move, Dr. Maractus stole Guy Eldoon's noodle stand. They love to wait to cut off the music because they hate me and want me to die.
What? Killing me disturbed him that much?
So much he randomly stole a noodle stand?
Well, it's more like he needed to put the... It wasn't so random. Remember all the bowls in the clinic's foyer? Bowls that belonged inside that stand. I think it's pretty obvious, don't you? That stand was at the clinic. However, the question is, why did he remove the bowls?
Maybe because the stand was heavy.
Or he wanted to put something in the stand in their place.
Ah. Wait, you don't mean...
I do. Dr. Maractus did replace those bowls with something. Your corpse, Ms. Tiala.
My corpse?
Dr. Maractus panicked. He thought he'd killed you. His next move would be to dispose of the body.
That's crazy talk. You're all crazy.
Maybe so. And let's think about it. Logically. The doctor had a place to dispose of you in mind. But on his way there, who should he run into but the defendant, Waki Kitaki? I question your logic.
What's this, Prosecutor Gavin?
The park is a dead end. Why would he head in that direction to begin with?
That's right. He had no reason to go there. Oh, now I get it. It was a trick.
Spoiled Brad made him do it. He made the doctor steal the stand. Why?
Tell me, why would someone go to a dead end? Unless the park was his destination.
What?
Apparently the defense has an idea. Tell us where Dr. Maractus was heading with the stand.
I literally just fucking said that the park was the destination.
The lake?
Is that a lake?
I don't fucking know. I think that's the road?
She got a little crunchy for when I saved there.
I think that's a river, at least.
Okay. Yeah.
There, that's a river.
Yes, Your Honor. I scarcely need to explain why. Perfect place to dispose of a body.
He was going to throw me into that river?
That's horrifying.
Yeah.
Sissel. I'll fix that later. Just the thought that, like, she was alive.
Yeah.
He didn't have many other options, Fräulein. I believe this clears up all of the remaining questions. The victim pulling the stand, and the defendant before him. Inside the stand, you, Ms. Alita Tiala. And then, the denouement. He is... I hate him. I can't stand him.
I
Who
fucking
says
hate
denouement in conversation? Wesley Stickler, of panty snatching fame, walks up. Seeing the two men, he shouts. In that instant,
Except Walkie probably had the knife, not the gun, because the gun was stolen
Right.
from him.
Yeah, but they didn't want to make a new animation. Posing.
So I shot him?
You were the only one who could have stolen Walkie's pistol. It had to be you.
Well, Miss Tiala. Nice work.
You mean upright?
I mean, you've done a fine job dreaming up a story. To get that spoiled brat off the hook. You're the one who's dreaming. Paul's backed everything he said with facts. I'm so sure he's making it up. Give us another reason. Why Dr. Maractus is pulling that stand through the park. Who knows? There's one gaping hole in your logic. I think Mr. Gavin knows whereof I speak.
Whereof what? I can't believe she's still trying to deny this.
Is this true, Prosecutor Gavin?
Must I always be the one to point out Herr Forehead's errors? Maybe there really is something. I believe the Fräulein speaks of Herr Doctor's car. His car?
That's right. The Maractus Clinic has that big garage. Which that a green sports car, was it? It looks fucking ugly. Why would he steal a stand in the first place? If he wanted to carry a body, he would have used his car.
And so we find our victim without probable cause to steal that stand. And our defense without a case.
He wanted to frame fucking Aldoon.
Yeah.
I have an idea.
Tracy should have an objection, voice clip.
Yeah. You know that green car? I bet it wouldn't run. It was broken. The fucking panties in the muffler.
They're going to fucking bring up that offhanded little line that Clivier had earlier about how a car or a bike, it's just the same. If the exhaust pipe is plugged up, it won't run.
Fucking hell.
That was plot relevant.
Oh my god.
Oh baby.
Fucking bloomers and the fucking muffler pipe.
This case kind of rules.
This case is kind of good.
This is
After Wesley left.
This is such a good bad case.
Yeah.
What an excellent counter-argument, Fräulein. Too bad you're quite wrong.
Huh?
Don't tell me you've forgotten what happened to your daddy.
Daddy?
That's right. That night, the car that hit Mr. Wright was that green sports car.
Oh yes, I'd nearly forgotten about it. When is Mr. Wright suing?
Afterward, he drove it back to that garage. It ran fine.
That's right.
I
So why didn't he use his beloved sports car?
I can't believe that stupid little offhand line that we were making fun of him for because he calls his bike a hog. A glaring contradiction, to be sure. That was a little French, I'm sorry. More glaring than your forehead. No. No!
Order, order, order! Well, Mr. Juicy, why didn't Dr. Maractus use his car to carry the body?
Can I just say, Apollo's forehead isn't that big. He just doesn't have bangs.
Everyone
not
knows
that
it's-
big.
Everyone knows that it's starting to recede. Everyone knows that it has a fucking time limit.
That's not...
He does not have as much of a 5-head as Pearl.
No, absolutely not.
No one has a 5-head like Pearl.
Nobody's doing it like her.
She has a 6-head of
Is that a groan of surrender I hear? Some advice. Now's a good time to review all you know. Everything you've learned over the last 2 days. Everything I've learned. Everything I've learned.
you do here. I thought you just didn't catch down over your entire case. Sorry, Mr. Juicy. Can you wrap it up? It's bedtime. Bedtime for Judgy. This is truly your last chance. Evans will explain to us what happened that night.
Probably right. I have an idea. It's all coming together.
It's all coming up juicy.
That night, Dr. Maractus couldn't use his car.
You're making even less sense than usual.
Not according to my information, Ms. Tiala. Put one and one together, and the explanation is simple.
If it's so simple, perhaps you can show us some evidence? Show us proof why the car wouldn't run. Bloomers.
Miss Trucy, right? Yeah.
Yep. Let's see. Panties! Again!
I thought we were done with this shit.
Can we please stop talking about those?
All sorts of things.
Enough.
No! Even the truth?
Enough.
Girl, no. Like, what the fuck are you talking about,
I'm
girl?
so tired. Another crime was committed the night of the murder. Yeah, we all talked about this.
About these.
But that night, the Snatcher was caught in the act. A brave young girl chased the thief until he hid in the Maractus Clinic garage.
What?
The Snatcher hid the panties there before running. Perhaps someone in this court remembers where he hid them?
Why, weren't they found in the car's exhaust pipe?
Exactly. By the way, I learned something yesterday. A very important piece of information. And I learned it from you, Prosecutor Gavin.
So you're here investigating? Twirls my hair.
And I was on my way home when my hog gave up the ghost. Your hog? My motorcycle won't start. A clogged exhaust pipe.
Oh, too bad. It looks like such a nice bike, too. Hard to believe that it could just break from just that.
Cars, motorbikes, they're all the same. Clog the exhaust and they won't run.
My, how interesting.
Well, Miss Tiala and the doctor were struggling. I think we're up to like the third or fourth time at this point in recent memory. The panty snatcher stuck into the Maractus I said some words. Snuck into the Maractus garage.
Those hearts are so crunchy.
Yeah, the JPEG artifacts.
Crunch ties me, Captain.
Some of it's a factor of like the upscaling because my special 3DS is a bit bigger than the standard.
Yeah, the big 3DS, the big Nintendo 3DS.
It's so.
You know that one fucking Twitter account.
She's a little upscaled, so there's a little bit of crunch. And I think those reds and blues next to each other are something computers have a little bit of a hard time compressing. From that time until the time we found these, that car wouldn't start.
What? That's why Dr. Maractus had to use the noodle stand. It's the next closest thing that he could think of.
Well, Miss T. Something about the fact that he just did that and nobody acknowledged it.
He didn't even say anything.
No. And that's also like the third time this case he's done that.
They wanted to show off that animation.
It's
Good
fucking
for them.
gorgeous. This wraps your doubts up quite nicely, I think.
So it does. Where am I? So dark, can't see. Cramped. My throat's burning.
What's your problem? I already forgot the voice I gave this guy. You, Doc. I know what you did.
Walkie?
You lied to me. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give you a taste of your own medicine, man. Wait, let me explain. Fine. I'll give you your last request. Listen, you're being tricked, but not how you think. It's not just me.
No. I'll ruin everything. I have to stop him.
This adorns you too. This isn't the way this is supposed to turn out. Oh well, too bad. There's still one mystery.
Is there?
How did you manage to disappear from that stand? In the silence after the shot, I heard the witness running.
Believe we heard as much from Wesley Stickler. He went to use a public phone to inform the police.
Which is when I made my escape.
Which is when you left that slipper print.
Dr. Baractus didn't bother taking my slippers off. I threw them out after I stepped in that paint, though.
That was your mistake.
No, my biggest mistake was coming to you for help, Mr. Justice. I believed in you. You and your anything agency. If anyone would get Walkie declared guilty, it was you.
Oh, shit.
She came to us because she thought we were going to be fucking incompetent. I believe we've reached a conclusion of sorts.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Well, they may have... You can still get married while you are in prison, so she might have used it as an excuse to, like, rush up the marriage.
That's true.
Especially because, like, she knew about the plan, and, like, you cannot be forced to testify against your own spouse, I think.
Yes,
so
that
she
is
could
true.
have been said, like, oh, if we get married right now, then I won't be able to testify against you, or something like that.
That's true, yeah. You cannot be compelled to testify against your spouse, and I believe it's like, it doesn't matter how recently you were married, like, it's just...
Yeah, it can
just
literally
is.
happen, like, just fucking yesterday.
Yeah.
Prosecutor Gavin, how is Mr. Alita Tiala doing?
Mister?
Sorry, miss.
She's confessed to everything. We're processing her arrest now.
Prosecutor Gavin sure seems calm for someone who just lost.
And I think he already knew. He'd figured out she was the killer a while ago. Some advice. Now's a good time to review everything you've learned over the last 2 days. I said this 5 minutes ago. He lost. But I didn't exactly win either.
I think you both won.
Something the matter, hair forehead?
Looks like it's time to announce a verdict. Hot Milky.
Hot Milky.
He has a cute sprite at the stand.
Yeah.
It's a
His
cute little
hands in
sprite.
his back pockets.
Court is adjourned.
Fucking nice.
You didn't get a single fucking recess.
No.
Great job, Apollo. You did it.
Is this new music?
I think we heard it last time.
Okay. Yeah, we did, somehow.
Walkie's off the hook.
Free to become the gangster he's always wanted to be.
And he has you to thank.
Hey, attorney man. You're gonna pay for what you did to my Alita, Holmes.
Or to blame, I guess.
You give my Alita back. Stupid pointy-head attorney with a death wish.
I think it's his dad.
Enough, Walkie. Yeah, you're right.
Mr. Kataki. Big wins.
Big wins. It's high time you open your eyes, Walkie.
What do you know, old man? I think it's about time you opened yours. Giving up the life, trying to become some kind of businessman.
Talk about what you don't understand, Walkie.
I'm afraid the guard is going to throw them both out.
If not in jail, wouldn't that be a happy ending?
Hey, maybe we can help them out. You know why Mr. Kataki needed so much money? Maybe we should tell Walkie.
Do we?
1 second, I'll check.
Walkie! Apollo has something to tell you.
Huh? I do? Way to put me on the spot.
Was that?
Show him the reason why, Apollo.
The bad badger on his shirt is so funny.
I think it's like the chart because they needed clean money to go to an actual doctor to fucking
Oh, maybe.
To actually get that fucking bullet removed, so they need clean money for that.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why they would need clean money for that, but that's my only thought.
No, that tracks. Think about it, Walkie. Think about your condition. I talked with your mother, Little Plum, yesterday. Big wins and Little Plum. I just realized that.
It pays, but we need a lot of money right now. Clean money, that is.
She doesn't mean... Ooh, new one. You aren't really. Are you? I searched the globe, and I found one. A doctor who can take that bullet out of you, Walkie. But it's an expensive procedure. And, but you got plenty of money already, don't you? I won't use it. It was the gangster life that did this to you, Walkie. I want to help you, and I want to do it clean. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Those are his eyebrows!
That was really good. Really, really good.
Character design.
This is really good. Please understand, Walkie. Dad. Man, I see how it is, old man. Always you looking out for...
Walkie?
Listen good, old man. One day, I'm gonna take you out. Then we'll see who's the OG. You try to hide in your business suit, I'll find you. Stupid old geezer.
My, Walkie.
No, it says it should be. Mr. Kataki. I liked him more without the puppy dog eyes. I'm glad to have met you. I'm not so good with words, but I know a professional job when I see one. Thank you. Who? Me? I don't think... Someday, I'll bake you one of our latest. The Kitaki Lime Pie.
Oh my god, they're...
Kitaki Lime Pie. He's opening a pie shop?
He's opening a fucking bakery.
So long.
They're making a fucking bakery.
That's why he's got the fox apron on.
That does remind me of my friend who accidentally went to a mafia front, like, restaurant, and they got the best fucking cheesecake they've ever had there.
This is good. That bodes well for the
Yeah,
Kitaki family
they have a
bakery.
future.
Yeah. And he was gone.
Well, let's head back, Apollo. To the Right Anything Agency.
Yeah, how's your papa doing? Hey, since when do I work at your agency?
Aw, we make a good team. Don't just stand there. Let's get going.
Why not? She did help me out. And there's a few questions that still need answers. Like this power of mine that she showed me. And my bracelet. If anyone can help me figure it out, it's her. I can't say I care much for what her father has become.
Oh, that's right. We have to go someplace first.
Huh? Where?
Why, to claim our reward from Mr. Eldoon.
Oh gods. Ah, salty noodles, right. You gotta stand back already?
Oh, and after that, you can come see my show. The special appearance by the amazing Mr. Hat.
Oh, it's special, alright?
I like the little detail that she puts her hand in the bag that she has, and she's like manipulating him from there.
Yeah.
Please, anything but him.
We're not gonna get a cute little CG of them at the noodle
No.
stand.
This is so sad.
Turnabout Serenade.
Turnabout Serenade. I've heard of this one. And that's all. That's all I'll say.
I know shit fuck, my dude.
I think I know what this one is. It's, if I'm right, it's gonna be a fun one. Well, I wasn't expecting to finish the case tonight, but I was on the grind.
Yeah, we fucking did it.
Yeah, that was fun.
Mm-hmm.
I hated it a little bit, and I also liked it a lot. So,
Yeah.
you know, it's truly probably the most like good bad case so
Yeah.
far. Like, there have been cases that are like bad. There have been cases that are good, and there have been cases that have been fine. This was like this one truly was the best while also being the worst.
The epic highs and lows of
Yeah.
Cornered Turnabout.
It was the best case that was also really bad, but it was also the worst case that was also really good.
Yeah.
It had the range. God, though, that was fun towards the end, especially. Good shit. Good shit.
fucking shit, my dudes.
On that note, I think we're both EP
Yeah.
and must go to sleep.
Still can't fucking believe that Clavier has a fucking band that's just called the Gaviners.
Yep.
I hate this man.
The most fucked up thing is that it is very similar to the German word for winner. If you pronounce it Gewinners.
Have a good one, guys.
We will be back next week for Turnabout's Serenade, but until such time as that arrives, have a good one, guys.
Have a good one, guys.